Hey yo guys, I'm almost done setting up. How you guys all doing though? Hope you guys are doing good. Also, I lowered the music a bit because I did a recording to see, how loud is it for chat whenever I play my music? And I feel like it was a bit loud, but I think that in the future, not in the future, but like when I get into the super quiet modes, I'll up the volume. But for right now, I'm just gonna have it at a lower volume for you guys. I hope that's okay. Hope that's alright. Hey, how are you guys all doing though? You guys doing good? You guys Hi Riley. Also guys, I'm happy to tell you guys this, for those that were part of the Discord anime Persona night, which thank you guys for coming on over. I do appreciate it honestly, cause I was a bit worried about having two events different, if that makes sense. Two events lined up that are different. I don't know how to describe it better than that. Off-screen violence, how dare you? How dare. I'm trying to tell you guys something. But yeah, I was kind of worried about, like, it being two events, but, as some people said, it's like a double feature. It's a double feature. Double creature feature, I guess. uh, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at posting up on Instagram. I know that, like, I'm actually also gonna tell you guys one thing, too. I've been thinking about something, like, I probably have mentioned it offhand a few times, but I am genuinely thinking about opening up an Etsy. I'm genuinely thinking about it, because, there are just some factors, but I'm gonna probably do that probably after the con or something like that. But I'm gonna talk more about it later. My brain's going all over the place a bit too. But I do want to let you guys know, those that came to the Persona night, my arm is feeling a lot better. There's no more pain. Like, I literally went to sleep, woke up, moved my arm around expecting pain. No pain. So thank gosh, I am perfectly fine now. Also, hi Starfire, welcome on in, and hi Reaper. Uh, hang on. Oh boy. But how you guys all doing? Did you guys all sleep well? For those that came on over to the to the anime night and to the Persona night? Meh, 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 meh. Meh, meh. Meh, 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 meh. Okay, there we go. Alright, it's posted up. Thank gosh. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Let's go ahead and get ourselves started. And here we go. Hey yo guys, welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Hopefully you guys woke up with a smile on your face. Oh boy. And yeah, I am telling you guys right now, my arm is feeling a lot better. I am not feeling any pain in my arm. Like, it's not like my arm, it's more of like the muscle that's between my arm and my chest. I don't know how to describe that. Now, it's not my shoulder. It's my shoulder area, but it's like not on my shoulder. It's so weird. But I'm doing a bit better now. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing good. As you guys know, today is CoWork Wednesday, so we're gonna get some co-working done today. We're gonna get a lot of projects done today, hopefully. I hope, because I gotta get a lot of projects done. I have so many projects, and time is a very valuable thing that cannot be reclaimed once it is spent. So, we're gonna just vibe today and just work on stuff. Also, guys, I'm still laughing that on Blue Sky I put up the just make it exist first, you can make it owl later, and I'm kind of laughing a bit about how much it is getting. I'm kind of shook a bit. I'm kind of shook because I did not expect it to go kaboom. I honestly just said, like, my thought process was this. Haha, funny picture. Funny picture went boom. Okay. So maybe I should put more funny pictures up. Like, I wanna get better at posting work in progress pictures like how I used to on Blue Sky. I really, really do. Obviously, like, bigger projects I'll show to Ko-fi members, of course. But, I want to get better at doing that. I want to get better at, getting better with the social media stuff and stuff. But yeah, I hope that you guys are doing good, though. I hope you guys are doing good. It's just gonna be a comfy day today. I'm gonna have my music play, and we're just gonna vibe and draw. Or game, if you guys are gamers, you know? I know that some of you guys have to get some game stuff done, so hey, if you want to co-work alongside with us while we just draw art or you play games or whatever, that's fine. Also, one more thing. I am debating about making the Kaiju no 8 Pokemon stickers a thing. I am genuinely thinking about that, because that seems like a little funny idea that I wanna explore with. That seems like a very funny idea, and I think it'd be fun to do. Because we all call Hoshino Skitty. We call him Skitty all the time. You know? Alright, let's go on over to the art area, shall we? Okay. I still have to finish up the Knights of Guinevere stuff, so I'm gonna put the colors in and like that. And we're currently hoping to play Dandy's World. Is that like a Roblox game? I've been seeing you play a lot of Roblox a lot lately, Reaper. I'm just curious, of course. Okay, let me get my art stuff set up. Emotes. It's one of my favorites to play. Ooh. I wish that there were some games that were still up to this day that I used to play. Does anyone here know? I'm pretty sure it's still up. Webkins, out of curiosity. I used to play the heck out of that. Like, I used to play so much, honestly. Along with Outcome Memories and a few others. Ooh, those sound really, really cool. Also, I'm hoping that Hedgie's internet can get better. Like, I don't know if you guys heard, but, Hedgie's Wi-Fi has been very rude to them. It's been very, very rude to them, so I'm hoping that eventually it can get better for them. Because, dang it, Wi-Fi, why you gotta do this? I want to hang out with my pals, my friendos, all the beans. Actually, I'll grab this one. There's not any other prior lighting effects. Dandy World is a tune-based horror game. I'd love to talk about it a bit. Ooh. Yeah, if you want to let me know about it, like, go on ahead. I'd actually like to, like, if you guys want to talk today and stuff, I actually would appreciate that, because, like, my brain's all over the place, and it's kind of hard to get my thoughts in place, I guess. Does that, if that makes sense, I guess. So if you guys want to chat today, if you guys want to be the one that do the talking, like, the talking, yeah, the talking, I would actually be fine with that, honestly. I'd be 100% down with that. Wait, what? I also want to see if I can program something today in Simulator. Wait, why are their eyebrows like that? No. Peeking in, I see you. Yeah, I was saying it earlier, I don't know if you saw, I don't know if you heard of me, but, like, if anyone here wants to chat about what they're up to and stuff, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm in a mood today where I just want to listen to you guys and hear what you guys been up to. And I mentioned it earlier, but, I mentioned it earlier at the start of stream, or, like, I mean, if we're still at the start of stream, when I was still setting things up, I'm thinking about genuinely opening up an Etsy. I'm thinking about it. I'm genuinely, like, hardcore thinking about it. Like, it's a 9 out of 10. I think that should be done soon, because Okay. I'm gonna go into numbers. Scary, but I gotta say it. Um, the, uh, Kofi works okay, but it doesn't really work enough that it allows me to make, sales. Like, I do, like, a print. I print them up now, because I'm getting, like, the paper for it to print at home. That it can be like done like when people like want it. So if they want like several prints of certain things, then I'll print them up. If they want like for like all the murder drone stuff, I'm like, okay, I'll print that up. I'm gonna actually allow smaller sizes on my Ko-fi shop soon. But I'm gonna have Ko-fi as a cheaper option, but the shipping thing is still gonna take into account. Whereas Etsy, the shipping will be put into the cost. Because I've heard that that's better, honestly, for Etsy in general. Because their algo was kind of weird. I also just, I don't know, I want to get better. I want to be able to do a few more things with my stuff. I think Sticky's super cool. Yeah, I do have stickers on my Etsy, though. Not Etsy. I do have stickers on my Ko-fi, but, like, they don't really go. Which is fine. Like, stickers are really cheap. I can make them no problem. But just that also Ko-fi, is a bit more... I guess, like, you could say that, like, Ko-fi is a bit more for, like, your already established audience. So, like, it would be, like, for, like, you guys, for example. Just example here. It'd be, like, for you guys who already know me and, like, that. Like, for smaller beans. Like, for smaller, like, which I am... I still say this, I'm small. But, Etsy is... Etsy's to reach a broader audience. It's like the Google search of stores, basically. It's a website with Google search input in it, in a sense, basically. So because of that, a lot of people choose Etsy, and yeah. You're gonna catch more fish, and yeah, it's like that. It's kind of also like the YouTube theory that I was talking about, where you toss the nets with the short videos, and people subscribe. But when they subscribe, they won't get notified. They won't get notified of small videos after that. They'll get notified of the big videos. In the same way, the logic and theory can work the same with Etsy and Ko-fi. Ko-fi is for my big videos, but yeah. But it won't let you guys know if I put smaller things on there. Whereas Etsy, I can put up like just small things on there, and it will toss the net out further. Like Ko-fi, I can put the net out nearby the shore, but on Etsy, I can toss the net out even further out. So I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna probably put like 4 things up on Etsy, because I've heard that this is a good amount to start off with. And then we're gonna see how that goes. But I'm gonna start looking into other things too, like that. Simple game. Go to floor and complete mech machines to escape the floor. Okay. But there are dangers lurking on the floor. Is called Twisted Monsters. Ah, interesting. It kind of sounds like another game as well too. It sounds like another game. Well, I mean, like just in like the way that you told me, Reaper. Yeah. Yeets to the window. Is that the famous Cheshire Hedgie? Wait, internet's back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I was actually hoping that your internet would come back. I'm like, please, please let the hedge stream. Let the hedge stream. They deserve to swim. Hedgie, quick question. Are you going to stream Just Curious today? Do you want a CoWorky? I'm actually talking about shop stuff and like that. I'm actually talking about that today. And I've actually been, I was in another person's stream, another artist that I like to watch, and he's honestly one of my other inspos that I like. You guys probably know him, probably, if you guys look at a lot of Nintendo and Sonic art. Sammy Tai. They do really good art. I love their artwork. Um, but I was in their stream and we were talking a bit. But I'm genuinely thinking about opening up an Etsy because after talking with Semitai, who also did Etsy stuff, and also I was kind of looking at looking at him kind of like a template a little bit, which he said is fine. Honestly, that's normal. Um, Basically, I've just kind of come to the conclusion that Ko-fi is more for people that already know me, whereas Etsy is for me to toss the net out further to catch more fish. Basically, I don't know. So I'm genuinely thinking about opening up an Etsy probably sometime after, or sometime after the convention this next year, basically, or even just starting it up with a little bit this year. It's gonna see what it boils down to. I am proud though today because I did get my hotel reservation done for me and CJ for the con. Not sure I made a post saying I might be able to stream and it's like resolved, so yeah, and also like Hedgie, I was talking about it like the theory that I said because like Emmy also brought this up too. It's like tossing the net. Right now with Ko-fi, I can only toss the net as far as the shore. But with with Ko-fi, I can only toss the net as far as the shore. Whereas Etsy, I can toss the net out into the ocean or into the deeper water, basically. Kind of like with YouTube with the short videos and stuff like that. Random question, random answer. You're doing so much to help yourself, but that's the best way I can help you. Honestly, the best way you guys can help me in general is... So, I will tell you this. Actually, I'll say this right now for any artist, okay? So I'm gonna actually mark this down right now. You're doing so much to help yourself. Oh, what's the best way we can help you? Honestly, the best way that you guys can help me is literally just by retweeting, reposting, or even just spreading the word about me at other places. Of course, don't do like big self-promo like saying, "Hey, have you heard of this other person?" Like, you know, Shuji, don't do it unless like someone asks about it. But like even just talking about it or just spreading the word about like stuff that I do or like just boosting the posts that I do helps a lot. Like if I post a video on like say any of the platforms that I post like TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube, putting comments down is really helpful. As before, I'm trying to hit YouTube partners, so you guys watching the videos also helps a lot. We'll be sharing comments we get, like, yeah, like that. Like, so if I post up, which I'm gonna do soon, posting up, pictures of your commissions, I'm actually gonna put the versions that I did for Yuheji and for Ame as well, and also, Emmy. I'm gonna put those up, in a bit. Yeah, like, those help so much. Like, it literally, I'm literally saying this right now, that you don't have, like, I'm literally saying this right now. If you can't spend money to help, that's okay. Even just word of mouth is a powerful thing. Spreading the word about what I do, spreading the word about my comics, spreading the word about my, about, like, what the projects I'm doing, stuff like that, that goes way further, honestly. That goes extremely far to helping not just me, but also other creators too. Because if you think about it, no one really knew who Jaden Animations was. For example, I'm going to say just Jaden here. No one really knew who Jaden Animation was until people started talking about her. No one knew who Markiplier was until they started talking about him. No one knew about anybody until we started talking about the person in question. So word of mouth is like the best popular thing. Like, I wouldn't have known about fake cakes if I didn't learn that from Kiwiji. I also wouldn't have met Tesha Hedgie, unless if I, you know, until I went to fake cakes. I had no idea who Hedgie was, who Soapy was, who Bane was, for that matter, until I heard about them, you know? And I'm pretty sure the same thing can be said for you guys. Let me shoot you, train. I'm trying my best this. I'm also trying to get that other video out. Like, I'm a little bit scared about it because that video is a very personal one. And I also kind of worry that, because since, like, okay, actually my other papa, Okay, Griffin Papa. Like the Griffin Papa. Because we have the Dragon Papa, and then we have the Griffin Papa. Griffin Papa actually was like saying, I'm a professor that studies psychology, and if your video is a rant, don't worry. Honestly, that's the most interesting kind of video. And I'm like, are you sure? He's like, I'm a psychologist I teach psychology. I know how inspiring a rant can be. And I'm like, are you sure? Okay. And you talked about it a little bit, and I bet a lot of people will relate from when I've heard about it. You're like little people. Yeah, I don't. That's another thing too, is that I don't try to be like. I don't know. That's also why I'm looking for new people to watch too, because I like relating to people and I like hearing about what they're doing. I like hearing about people's projects. I really like, knowing about what people are up to. It's fascinating to me. It's interesting. But yeah, like for the short form answer here, the best way to help support me and also the people that you also want to support in general, if you can't spend money, don't worry. If you can just even just talk about us, talk about what we do. Like if I post artwork, reposting it does a lot. If I'm trying to reach out to like a certain company or something like that, like even just say, if like I've seen one person do this and I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but like just talking about us just helps. That's the short end of the stick actually. Just talking about us does it a lot, honestly. But thank you for asking though. Oh gosh, now I'm talking more than you guys, but yeah. But yeah, it does help a lot. It does help a lot. I am now, I will say this right now, and this is completely optional. And again, you do not have to do it if you can't. I'm just saying that right now, before I get any further. I am gonna soon be putting up some stuff on my throne to help to go for convention stuff. I'm gonna put it up probably like later this week because I'm actually rebuilding my booth a little bit. I'm updating it a bit. I'm making a self-serve area for my stickers, and I'm making the booth a bit more prettier basically. So yeah, I'm gonna do that soon. I'm actually gonna probably open up a small amount of comms, just a little bit, maybe, depending on how things go. I don't know yet. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, Frankie. I cannot type. Okay, Frankie KOG. Thank you. I can't type very well today. I'm trying to type Frankie, and I'm typing family or famille or something like that. I'm like, that's like KOG is Knights of Guinevere. Okay, so Frankie has green eyes. Okay. No goes it. But yeah, like just talking about what I do and stuff like that, or talking about what any of like your fellow creators that you watch and stuff do, it helps more than you guys think. Like I know that I also used to be in the boat, like, dang, I gotta spend so much money to help the person. Like, no, even just bringing people or talking about them helps a lot. Like, it really helps more than you guys ever know, honestly. So good at recognizing initials. It's okay, I also have that problem too. Like, if I don't know the initial, I'm like, huh? Like, initials? What? Huh? Huh? Yes, Riley, can I help you? But yeah, Hedgie, if you do feel like you're up to stream today, if you want to co-worky today, that's perfectly fine, honestly. I'd love to have the famous Hedge today in stream. If it's okay. If you can't, I understand. No pressure. No pressure. Yeet. Yeet. But yeah, guys, I got my hotel that I got my hotel sorted out today, actually. They called me as soon as I was eating breakfast. I'm like, I am still waking up. And they're like, oh, sorry. I'm like, no, I got you, dude. When I called yesterday, it was like around like 5 o'clock-ish or so, I think, and they were closing, and I'm like, uh-oh. me, what is time? It's a concept. Why is this? Oh, I know why it is. I'm silly. Me at 3 a.m. Everyone's awake, right? I know! That is the unfortunate perk about being that's the unfortunate thing about being a night owl. You're like, but everyone's awake at this time, right? No, if only they were. Got this. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna test a few things. Okay. Again, the offer is just there if you want hedge. On cybersecurity. Oh. Then you will set a hack button now. Ooh. I can take a look on the server as much as I can. My goal today is to get my stickers done, because I need to get these done so I can get these printed. And then later today I have to put stuff on sticker on like a back of my business cards. I'll take a look in a bit. I'm glad that the show Shuji works for you guys as well too. Okay, so what is this? How did I do her? How did I do her eyes? Okay, I did it like that. But yeah, I'm genuinely thinking about making an Etsy, and then eventually when I get to the point where I don't need the Etsy anymore, I'm like, whatever. So we'll see how it goes. Does Etsy have other fee stuff? It does. It has a listing fee. So like with Ko-fi, I can literally just make a listing. And a listing is when you guys see the product. So I can literally make a sticker or like a print on there. And there isn't really a fee to put it up. With Etsy though, from what I know, take this with a grain of salt because again, I'm still trying to learn about it because some information is old, some information is conflicting, so I'm probably gonna poke at Samitai, like to ask him saying, hey, quick question. Because he said it's okay to poke at him for that. He's like, is that it's like a 20%, not 20%, like it's a 20-cent fee, so like 20 pennies basically, to list something up. Okay? But, then there's the sale thing. And then there's also the, like, let me see what it is. Hang on, Etsy 2025 fees. Okay, this is from what it is so far. There's a 20% listing fee per item. A 6.5 transaction fee on the total sale price, including shipping and taxes. And a payment processing fee of 2.9% plus 30 cents per transaction when using Etsy payments. Yeah, I gotta do the math. I hate math. But I gotta do math. So, yeah. But yeah, like basically like you can also list your other shop too, so I will still have Ko-fi up as a cheaper option for those that want to get it. I can do math if you do English, that is true. English is tough though, I don't like it. But yeah, I'm gonna just try it a little bit in small amounts and we'll see where it goes. We're gonna put them in. Okay, I'll take a look in just a bit. So why is this brush acting so weird today? This brush is acting so weird today, I don't like it. I new improved barter algorithm. Well, the thing is that with Etsy, I have to make sure that my math works right. So that includes the materials to ship things out, the ink, the anything. So I'm gonna take that onto account. The math is gonna be mathing, and I'm gonna not like it, but I gotta do it. Okay, I actually don't like this eye. I'm gonna just make the stickers real. So the things that I make in-house, which is basically by myself, I make stickers, I make the prints, which I'm learning little by little how to do. And then I make the buttons. That's what I make in-house. However, anything that's like acrylic or more fancy things, I have to make those out of house. I could make them in-house, but it would be a time. It would be a time, and I do not have the equipment to make that stuff. And getting that equipment is more expensive than it is. It would just not be worth it, honestly. So I'd have to make it out of house. Resin's a pain. And I don't want to deal with it. Time to be back to Shrinky Dinky Charms. Yeah! Those are the ones I'll make still. Honestly, I have always wanted to make one of those. I've always wanted to make one of them. Why is this? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just factory reset this entire thing. Reset it. Thank you. That's much better. Why did the brush have to be so difficult with me today? Me, I want to draw. Okay, brush. I'll make it hard on you today. Alright, fine. The brush wants to fight. I'm a fight. I'd actually like to please, not do roleplay in my chat, actually. Please. Oh, no, RP. Busted. Type somewhere else. It's okay. It's okay. Like, yeah, if it's just like try to make sure just letting you guys know. Yeah. I don't know. I want to update some things. I want to do so many things, and I just part of it's like I'm worried about how the change will affect things. On my brain, it says okay, but on the other side of me is like, what if people don't like? What if I make people mad? Honestly, autocorrect in my sense is pretty much like is a curse, honestly. I type so like this sounds so weird to say it, but I type really early 2000s, honestly. I don't type professionally. At least as much as people say I do. When I try to type normally, like I'm like, hey guys, I'm just eepy today. Then it's like, let's go eepy or sleepy. I'm like, I want to be eepy. But you have to talk professionally. And you have to talk professionally. I don't care. Let me be funny. No, actually, I'm just doing like that. I've been lately liking this a lot lately, like with the shading and gradient eyes, especially with chibis. Here, I'm gonna try one more time with this. Ball poses? Try looking up poses for, like, soccer, basically. And then if you need to, see, they did this thing back in the day with, like, literally called, Frankendolling, where she'll literally take multiple images and try to adjust it to the right spot. I actually find it quite impressive, actually. Or interesting. Yeah, like sometimes I have to do that for my character poses and stuff. I give up one spell. You're good, Emmy. You're good. You're good. Like, I mean, if anything, again, I said this before, it's kind of like your signature, basically, in the chat. You know? It's okay. I get it. I get it. Newbie, just when I heard what I'm saying. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know that you're trying to, I know that you're trying, so don't worry, don't worry. Like, my signature in chat is usually this. Like, I'll enter people's chats, at least people that I know very well, and like this. I do that all the time in Hedgie's chat, and in Faye's, and in Soap's, and in Bane's chat, all the time. That's what I'll do. I'll just be like, hi there. I see. Yeah, checking out a sports anime. Honestly, like, one anime that I've been told 1,000 times to watch, is Haikyuu. I've been told 1,000 times over to watch that, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't really, Yeah, people have been telling me to watch that so much, but I'm just like, I don't know, I like my fantasy stuff. Actually, I like how this eye came out, so I'm gonna keep this one. My COVID fixation. Hmm. Okay, guys, I gotta ask one thing. What was your guys' COVID fixation? Just curious. Like, what was the series or game or media that kept you feeling alive during COVID? Just curious. I want to know. Sonic? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna switch us back to the art. I'm gonna switch to the art category as much as that. I don't know. Nah, I'll keep us in co-working. It's fine. The thing is that people come to my stream. Oh, Shitty's stream is very good for co-worky. I'm a chatty co-worker. Like you and Loki Survivor people seasons and complete. I keep them for hash. Ooh. I remember like when I used to be so obsessed with Animal Crossing. Like that was like okay, I never actually I'll say it right now, and Cedar can confirm this. I never really liked Animal Crossing until New Horizons. Once New Horizons came out, that was my first ever Animal Crossing game. And I'm actually glad that I got that game because it was the only way for me to kind of schedule hangouts with friendos, in a sense, for quite a while. So, honestly, thank you, Animal Crossing, I guess? Until Horizons, that one just didn't hook me. Oh, really? Why? Out of curiosity, like, what was the thing that kind of didn't? Like, I think that for, like, the other Animal Crossings, it's just that there wasn't as much customization with that. But then, like, New Horizons showed up and said, hi, you can become the avatar and customize the entire dang planet and Earth of your island. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's it. Because for most MMOs that I played, I actually was very much that kind of person that wouldn't do fighting, even though people took me for that. Like, my personality, I guess. And I said, no, I just like crafting. But you're so good at analyzing battle strategies. Yeah, but I like crafting. That's it. I like to do crafting. I'm gonna update your eyeline a little bit. You need to watch the Ladybug show. I've heard clips and it's good. I know I think I know the show you're talking about. I just can't remember the full name of it. That's why for me it was too much customization. It was really tedious, so I didn't the vibe. Plus villagers didn't. Yeah, the villager personality. Okay, I think that yeah, you're right on that, Hedgie. The personality of the villagers was honestly really, really bland. Like, I got real tired of my villagers actually just talking with me. That I will be blunt and say it. I actually just kind of ignored my villagers because they were very, very bland. Except for one, but one of them was a cow I'm about to say cow VTuber, god, a cow villager, and I actually liked them. They were one of my favorites, so that's about it. But I really felt bad because the lazy villagers, I mean, granted, yeah, they're lazy, I get it. I just didn't like how they talked, I guess. It just felt so lifeless and sad, actually. I just got really upset, and that's actually something that I take really, really critical with my own writing. I try to make it that my characters, that when I write them, it sounds like you're actually hearing them have an actual, genuine conversation with each other instead of a conversation just to move the plot. That's something that I really take big, um, into big consideration. Like, I'm like, okay, this person knows this person for this amount of time. What's something that they're likely to say that's gonna maybe, like, I don't know, piss them off or something like that. I don't know. Or, like, what's something that they're gonna say that's like, come on, buddy, we've gone to this place 1,000 times, you know, whatever. Yeah, good luck, I mean, good luck on the test, you got this. I'm being very chatty today. I didn't expect to be this chatty. I woke up this morning and said, today feels like a day that I want chat to talk, but I guess we're chatting together, I guess, so that works. CoWork chatting. Am I slowly becoming a yapper? The day that I become a yapper. I don't know, I've never really thought of myself as a yapper person. I've always thought of myself as a very quiet person, honestly. Like, with video games, I'm quite chatty, to a degree, but still. Animal Crossing get overwhelming. I can kind of see that. Yeah. It was also just the, God, I remember this happening, actually, on Twitter, on the other site. I remember people making, like, posts, like, saying, does anyone here have this recipe? And I think it was, like, a charcuterie board, a cutting board recipe or something like that? I can't remember exactly what it was. It was, like, that dang recipe, and the entire, community was just hunting it down because it was the one thing that was the hardest to find out of all of the customization recipes. And I found it kind of funny a little bit. Includes outfits, yeah. I kind of made mine almost feel like a JRPG island. Like, there were certain villages, there was graveyards here and there. It was like an island that you would go to if you were on an RPG adventure kind of thing. That's what I was doing with mine. Also, I'm gonna freaking lose it if Mafu Mafu does a song I've spoken for. I think so. If I'm with you, I feel like you'd be very proud. No, I made my Animal Crossing character cosplay a Hypnosis Mike Boy. Oh! Honestly, like, I do kind of want to chat with them. They seem pretty cool, honestly. They do. I just get shy. I'm a shy bean. Like, I think it was, like, a long time that I feel like I had to work with the courage to message you. I was like, hey! Hello? Runs away back in the shadows from where I came from. I don't know, I'm just a very shy person in general, and I kind of don't like you that I'm shy a bit, honestly. I kind of get upset that I'm shy. I'm just a bean of anxiety, like... Yeah. What are you? A creature full of anxiety. Mood, I'm a goofball, like, until... Mood, I'm a goofball once we homies, but until then, how silly can I be to a new bean? Honestly, be very, very silly. Be very silly. Like, I don't know, did I ever... I'm curious, and I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to fish for stuff, but I'm just curious, like... Do I seem like the scary princess? I don't know, like, I don't know, what kind of person do I come off as? Like with different things. Like, video games, people said, oh, you seem like the kind of person that knows a lot of strategy building games like that, or strategy, or, like, tactical stuff. I'm like, I just like building games. Runs off to make, Dragon Quest Builders a reality in my brain. But, like, how much silly is worse than comfy with, so the harp. Yeah, that is true. Like, I think that the thing that can really, and this is not me saying, like, how to become friends with me. Like, for me, personally, I just like vibing, honestly. Like, if we can vibe, and if we can just be comfy, and talk about, I don't know, like, goals and stuff like that, that can definitely give the vibe for me, honestly, of, like, what kind of person and stuff. I like hanging out with people that have, I like meeting people that have, the drive to keep going and being a better version of themselves. Um, that's what I like. That's what I like, seeing a lot in people that can really help give me a better understanding of a person. But most importantly, I just want to vibe. I just want to hang out and vibe and just chill. Okay. Cause, like, at the end of the day, I always try to be a better person than the me that was yesterday. Like, I try to be a good person, and I try to be like a person that I try to be the kind of person that younger me would want to be, basically, I guess. Because younger me, I feel like they were always feeling like they had to be doing a lot of things to impress, I guess. But at the same time, like, I feel like I want to be that kind of person that, like, younger me can be like, damn, they cool. I guess that's the thing I'm trying to be at sometimes, all the time. I try to be that. Because I wanna have younger me know that you're doing good. You're doing fine. Don't worry. That's really what I want to do. Why does yellow have to be such a difficult color? How about you guys? Like, how do you go about that? Just curious. 'Cause I think that being like a better person than the person you were yesterday is a good thing, honestly, to achieve for. And that works better. Okay, merging these so I can try to adjust the colors a little bit. What? I said something inspirational and I get bonked? Blasphemy. How you doing, Miko? And that works better. Oh wait, her hat has... Uh-oh, I made a mistake. No, I won't put that in there, it's fine. Sleepy? Hmm. Okay. Hey there, nerd, how goes it? I'm like, why are you growling? I had food and bad about 30 minutes before stream. I'm gonna have to make myself a quick quesadilla. Almost about to go home for fall break. Hey, let's go! Honestly, I love it. Like, break time from college, always the best thing in my opinion. Always the best thing. I hope that you're doing well, by the way. Hope that your classes and stuff have been going well. Also, guys, an ad's gonna start in about a minute, so make sure you lower your volume. You're gonna see your bupper! Your bupper's gonna be like, oh my god, my fluff! My favorite human is here! I am so excited! Ah, I missed you so much, human! I missed you so much! It's literally gonna be like that. That was Delilah every single time when I came back home from college. She would just go ballistic. She would go crazy, honestly, the minute I got back home. It was just that's it. She's just gonna go, wow! Parental figure, you are home! Now I demand attention. That's literally what it would be. She's gonna howl so loud. She's gonna be like, they're home! Let's fluff and go! But yeah, give your fur baby all of the pets. They deserve it. Did I know? Where are you, baby? She's probably with CJ right now. Oh, by the way, guys, CJ is planning on streaming. She's planning on doing streams and stuff. So when I'm not streaming, you guys can go hang out with CJ. Who knows? I might collab with CJ. Who knows? We'll see. My sister's gonna be a streamer. Okay, as much as I like the little blushy, I'm gonna actually take it out. Yeah, I'm actually gonna remove it because, I don't know, it feels like it would be a problem during printing. Yeah, that looks better. It's a dark! Also, dark, my shoulder's feeling a lot better, from yesterday. Stomach, can you stop growling? Oh no, I'm gonna have to do a quick BRB and make myself a quesadilla. What's your guys' go-to snack food if your stomach just starts randomly growling at you? Like snack or meal food, I guess. You guys want me to go get food? I'm gonna say, bro, I want. I love how I start talking about food in dark. You come in here saying you're at a place with a lot of food. That's funny. That is so funny to me. I am not lying. That is extremely funny. I haven't gone to a buffet in such a long time, honestly. Okay, I might have to do a quick BRB. I might have to, because my stomach is refusing to shut up. I play that fun game of what's in the fridge, but I will eat some brown sugar, cinnamon Pop-Tarts, or peach rings. That sounds so good. If I'm work, I plan on using it tonight. Ooh. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, okay, I'll go on quick BRB. I know we just finished our ad break, but I'm gonna go on BRB really, really quick and get myself a small food because my stomach is refusing to shut up, and I don't want you guys to hear over the mic. That's my biggest worry right now. I don't want you guys to hear my stomach growl over the mic. That would be I don't know, that feels like nope. Actually, no, I liked it. Do I? Hey, let's go. Yeah, you have talked about how speedy you are with your job. Reaper going on pro level. Legit, there's all kind of meat, fish, and... Bruh! Okay, fine, yeah, I'm gonna get food. Alright, I'll be right back really quick, guys. If you guys want to get yourself some food and water, or yourself some plates of food at the buffet, you know what to do. It is time to stretch your arms, your legs, your wings, your tails, and stuff. I'm checking out Shitty Stream Soup menu in the chat log. Yeah, we were talking about you, Ame. How you're cool. But I'm actually gonna get myself some food really quick. Yeah, that is a good question if they're at the buffet for the Phantom Thieves. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself something small to eat, and I'm also gonna bring some grapes with me to eat, because I can eat those really silently. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself a quick sandwich. Okay, I'll be right back. Real quick. Okay? BRB. Wah, I return. I had some peanut butter jelly sandwiches, and I cut up some fruit into the sandwiches, and it tasted so good. It's like, huh, this is a bit more chewier. Oh yeah, it's a bit more fruit. Mm-hmm. Also, Dark, I want some of that food too. Send over, please. And yes, Ame is cool and Hechi is cool. You guys are all cool. Okay? Alright. Yeah, I want to mostly work on merch today, but if I can, I'm going to work on also the chibi that I have to do for Ame as well. What was the multiply effect layer that I put on here? Or actually, I did not. Okay, so this is like at a 35. Which I could, but sadly, you can take photos and then you can take the food home. Hmm. And of course, I come back when the song is the best song. Hmm. Money, I hope you guys get yourself some numbers. I hope so. I hope so. Got distracted. It's okay. But yeah, Heji's cool and Ame is cool. All the chat is cool. Just saying it right now. It's the truth, guys. You guys can't deny it. No, yeah, but here's the thing, Hechi. Here's the thing. You guys say that I'm cool. So therefore, if I am cool, if I am famous, then, if I say that you guys are famous and cool, then, yeah, you are. Also, Onyx is very famous. Also, hi Onyx, how you doing? Illegal? Too bad. Frick you, heck you too! I'm just cooking, you're cooking food? God, this is actually kind of really silly to do. God, Mafu, why are you so good at the singing? I want one day if I could, if my comic ever become an anime, I would love to have Mafu be the singer for the opening song. One day. Will that dream ever come true? I don't know. But if it ever did, I would cry on the floor. Hmm. Bye. Also, also I said it earlier in the stream, but I'm gonna be looking into opening up an Etsy just to see how it goes, honestly. Cause Kofi's good, but I feel like I'll do better if I go on it like Etsy to just get more reach out. I'm a little scared, but I can do it. Why is there one little piece of things right there that's missing? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's why. It wasn't clipping the layer. Okay. I'm like wondering like why is it so light? That should not be the case. I'm like looking at this, I'm like, am I going crazy? I know that I have trouble seeing color in general, but yeah, Dark's at the Phantom Thieves buffet. Okay, I gotta add those colors on to the sticker. Why isn't that showing? Oh, because it was never filled in to begin with. I'm learning so many things about how I've accidentally messed up, but Then again, I was tired when I was first initially coloring this, so... Oh yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay, I think that this one's almost done. I just gotta do the shading on the robot head. Hey guys, quick question. If you guys saw this robotic head, at an amusement park, would you guys approach it? Because I know I sure as hell wouldn't. I would not approach this thing within even 10 feet at all. Okay, honestly, with the shading, this thing came out more terrifying. Like, look at this thing. Without the shading, okay, it's not too bad. I don't want to be near this thing at all. I'm sure that Andy also agrees. Mm-hmm. Avocado, avocado. Beetle. How you doing, Cat? Funny Andy, yeah. Trying to finish up drawing the lines on the outfit that I forgot. Also, doesn't this thing look so cute? Doesn't it look so cute? It looks so friendly, right? Well... Somehow this thing just became so terrifying as soon as I put the shading on. Like, I put the shading on, and it's like staring... It's staring so menacingly. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I should really make a set for these stickers, or when I make a set for a sticker in general, I should do that. Okay, these are done. This is done. Actually, wait, I forgot to put the... No, I have the outline on them. Okay, good. Hmm. Okay. So... I feel like I'm gonna use, like... I wonder what laminate would look good on this. I want to do maybe like a clear or a cracked rainbow laminate, perhaps. One of those two. Part of me thinks like the star laminate that I have would also look good on this too. Though I don't know. I worry sometimes that people don't like stickers if they have too many sparkles on them sometimes. Dark has been defeated by Buffet. I mean, hey, like, you gotta get, like... I mean, a buffet, honestly, I would just go ham, honestly, like, quite literally. I would just go crazy. Just crust in my ears. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this song in there. Good food. Also, guys, I'm thinking about including my signature in my stickers now. Like, right here, I just might put down like a at Shizubaki Hisa next to it somewhere in the design, somewhere. Because I see like other artists do that, and it makes it easier for them to find me again or find other people again. So I'm like, I can do that. I think I'd probably put my signature maybe like somewhere. Don't worry, guys. The princess is fine. Okay. Look at her. She looks completely fine, right? By the way, to my Kaiju no 8 people, I do genuinely want to make maybe Kaiju no 8 stickers. I don't know if I'll make them this time around. But if I made the Kaiju no 8 Pokemon stickers, could I poke at you guys to help me out with that? I was thinking about making it that they're trainers, like a Pokemon Kaiju no 8 AU. Like, what would their Pokemon be? What would their types be if they were Pokemon trainers? That'd be kind of interesting to do. Just as like a fun little thing, a little fun experiment. Hmm. Oh, also, Hedgie, did I send you that thing? I'm wondering if I did. Let me see. Did I send Hedgie the thing? Oh, I didn't. Because I was working on something for Vocaloid stuff, and I'm like wondering if I sent it to Hedgie. Hmm. Touching my arm a little bit. I can feel it a little bit. Hey. Yeah, just gotta draw that part right there. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna push out the go live a bit. A no recipe stew? What? Wait, what are you doing? You tell, Onyx. I'm a little confused with that. Mm-hmm. Not following any recipe. Uh-huh. Beef ribs in a pie. Okay. Onion, kimchi, garlic, soy sauce, and water and beef stock. Ooh. Mine carrots, sesame oil. Ooh. Agave nectar. Agave? Hmm. I don't really know much about that one, but interesting. Korean chili paste. Mm-hmm. And boil for hours. Yeah. Like I want a crock pot, right? Ah. Yeah, I freaking love crock pots. Crock pots are really, really good. We have like one that's super old and it's an old crock pot, but it works so good. Okay, I'm gonna just do this because I'm getting annoyed at the stars and sparkles. No measurement, just pure feeling. That's honestly what like how it is like with crock pots, honestly, because crock pots in general, like and other recipes like that. Yeah, like, how much soy sauce? Yes. How much beef? Just curious. Yes. Maybe I should do it. I honestly love those kind of recipes. They're just like just fluff around and let's see what happens. I can't. Let me know how it goes. Oh God, I'm struggling how to draw her darn stars on her. Hi, Jeannie. How goes it? I just gotta get these to line up just right. Yeah, those look good. If you guys have been drawing or gaming with me, make sure you guys stretch, okay? Make sure your arms are all stretched and everything. Very, very important. Quick. Wondering if I should draw the broken version of Guinevere. 'Cause I'm like, I kind of want to, but I also don't know what I could do for her. Hmm. 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 Okay. Drive safe. Or walk safe. Get home safely. Okay. There we go. Got some of the stuff that I need to sort out done a bit. Just stretching my arms a bit, guys. Like, my arm's not hurting at all, just that, like, I can feel the tightness a bit, so. I just don't like these eyes. I just really, really don't. Like, there's just something about this really making me go, like, this could be better eyes. There we go. Remember when I saw in the Knights of Guinevere episode that when they had like the red lines like saying no wrinkles, no, like must be symmetrical, and I'm just like, that's the stuff that you would get from um like companies and the studio stuff when they say like you gotta go back and redraw this line looks too violent, and I'm just like, bruh. Hmm? Yeah, because the pointy tip pointing down, that's like too violent or something like that. Which I can see what those things are, but sometimes they are really like, are you really, man? Like this ain't violent. This is just a line vibing and stuff. And bruh, bruh. I don't think that I think I wouldn't have worked very well in the industry because like I like very wild styles personally. And I'm kind of glad that I just, make the characters how I do. I have a purpose for each of my designs and stuff. Like, Eric looks very free-like, Zachary looks very reserved for how he dresses and stuff. That, when I've seen experience, someone really cares that how he does like that the campaign mascot. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, Guinevere is going to be the mascot, so yeah. But also, like going with this too, it would also have to work for like her when she goes into different other versions, like Ballerina Gwen, Racer Gwen, etc. Gwen, whatever Gwen it may be, that has to be child appropriate because that's what the companies want. And dear God, I just turned that on and it looked very terrifying. I'm sorry, but that was just too funny. Like Gwen's like, you talking about me? I swear, princess, I'm not talking anything smack, I swear. Yeah, like all those design detail things can be for a lot of different things. Like, I remember when I took one of my classroom assignments that we had to make a logo design that would stand the test of time, which is the most important thing you do when you design a character or logo or anything in that general. Um, you have to make it look like it's for a certain age group, a certain demographic, if you want to put it like that. Like, are you targeting? And again, this is just me spouting stuff from my class, so please do not take it like this. Do you want to target someone? Do you want to target people that are interested or are in, like, say, Mexican culture? Do you want to target people that are in, Eastern culture for your demographic of audience? Then yeah, that's the thing that you have to take into account when you're doing designs for your logos and your branding and so forth. I try to make it that my branding and logo stuff and even my other character design stuff is I try to make it look like it's freeing, basically. Like it feels like you would go back in the day and just go like, oh yeah, this person really likes so and so content or so and so thing. I try to make sure that that's clear with my stuff. I try to really make sure with that. From what I've seen experience, I'm really cares with the tiny details. Yeah, I just wonder what kind of your skin. Honestly, like it's because of probably like when you. I mean, look at murder drones in a sense. When you. Well, I mean, like her skin bleeds only like blue, if I recall. Whereas when you and also robots can bleed too. Like I mean, look at murder drones. Like there was a lot of oil, blood in murder drones. So yeah. Murder drone, the metal on the outside. That is true, but Gwen is also metal on the inside, too. I mean, you saw what Sin did. Sin literally wore a quite literal, the flesh of her owner, basically, on her. You know? There's also theories that people are saying that it's like silver or something like that, because if you drink a lot of silver, then your skin does turn blue. Oh my god! Hi, Lyconis! From one arrived to another, we brought a raid. Hey, Lyconis! How goes it? How goes it? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're working on some Knights of the Guinevere merch right now today. And just big co-worky vibes. Big co-worky vibes. But how are you doing, though? How are you doing, Lyconis? Welcome on in, guys. If this is your first time here, my name is Shichibu Akahisu, your local elf in the woods, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And again, as before, we're working on Knights of Guinevere merch. I might work on the print for this one later, but I don't know. Started working on a profile image. Ooh, the Paul Carson blue thing. Yeah, like there's a guy that literally drank silver so that way he would not get sick, which, you know, that is true. Yeah. Not again. Don't do this. Of course, I'm just saying from what I remember. So don't drink silver unless if like your doctor says so. But yeah, there was a guy that literally drank liquid silver, and it made his skin turn blue. He drank it every single day on the daily. So yeah. Hey, look at mine, like, mom. Start working on a profile image. Ooh, do you want to share what you're working on, Lyconis? If you want to, I can get you a permit so that way we can go ahead and see what you are working on. If you would like. Just let me know when you have the link at the ready, Lyconis, and I will grab the image. I will grab the link permit for you. Okay? Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Okay. But yeah, we're just working on some stuff today. We're working on things. Post them on the Discord. Where did you post them? Cause okay, let me get it. Cause I do not see it. I can get you a link if you can get the link if you have it, and then I can give you a permit. Not posted yet? Okay, well when you have it at the ready, when you have the link ready, let me know and I can get you a permit, okay? Cause that's the easiest way for me to do it, cause I only keep one channel open on my Discord, which is the Show 2D channel. So let me just see here. You passed your test, let's go! Confetti everywhere, confetti everywhere. I have to actually draw the owls, I forgot so much. Security finished, let's go! But yeah, like, honest, when you have the link at the ready, let me know, my mods can get you a permit. At least the networking will help with my project at work. Oh, let's go! And also for those that came on with Lyconis' raid, if you do need to raid and run, that is perfectly fine. If you want to stick on around and co-work with us, you're more than happy to do so. Or if you ever need to do any gaming at all, you can happily game and level up alongside. Okay? We got raided a few minutes ago, or a few seconds ago. Alright, are we ready now? Okay, let me get you that permit really quick. What you're working on is the Guinevere piece? Yep, it is. Okay, give me a second. Alright, drop the link. Oh, snap! This looks so freaking cute! Also, I see you're going in on the details with fur. Let me see here. Let me show. So guys, this is what Layakonis is working on. Let me show you guys really, really quick. Okay, see you in a bit, Gwen. This is what Layakonis is working on. An orb. Another round creature. Also, I like your sketch lines, by the way. They're very, very clean. Yeah, I am. Honestly, I'm curious. Is that like this is an OC? Just curious, or is this like a Halloween costume for you? Just curious. What is it? But still, this looks so cute. And yeah, you are going into detail with the fur line. I like it. Thank you for sharing, Lyconis. Thank yous. I want to give them all the head pats. Actually, you guys want to give head pats? Let's give head pats. If you guys want to give head pats, you know what to do. Pat the borb, so therefore you can pat the art as well. Give me a sucker. Just gonna give the art some head pats. Up. This is the friend's character? Ooh, I think they're gonna love it when it's completely done. Let's go. Pat. Again, thank you for sharing, Layakonis. Thank yous. And if you do need to do any after stream care, Layakonis, please feel free to do so, okay? I don't want to hold you prisoner. If you want to get yourself some food and water, do so, okay? Your health is most important. Alright? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put this away now. Yeah, we're just working on Knights of Guinevere stuff because I gotta get this stuff done for a convention. I'm gonna miss commissions too. Ooh. So guys, if you guys want to be around Puffball, then yeah. When's the con? I forget. It is on January 8th through 11th. I'll have to be arrived there like one day early so I can do setup, but the con for people to attend is 8th through the 11th. It's at the Long Beach Convention Center. That's what it is. ALA. I'll be there. All the information can be shown on my Cardco. Yeah, I won't be streaming that week because Convention Center Wi-Fi is bad, and also, that week I will not be streaming because I have to make sure I have everything ready for the con. Yeah. Yeah, I am not gonna be streaming, on con week. Go get your numbers, okay? Okay, I did it like that. Streaming on a con week sounds stressful. Yeah. Like, I have respect for, I think the Fae is already at a convention right now, I think, or something. But I have respect for people that can actually stream on con week because, no, I cannot. I am preparing the last bit of stuff. If I do stream, keyword if, I'm gonna make sure I get everything ready for the convention week, etc. But I'm not gonna be streaming the night before I have to leave for the con. No. That's a huge no. Indeed, what path will you pick, Emmy? What path? Well, it's time for Genshin. Good luck on your dailies. I've actually been doing my dailies a lot lately on Honkai Star Rail. Actually very happy that I'm doing that now again. It's just a little bit, but it's still good. Hmm. I mean, Honkai is pretty easy. Like it's like a game to take at your own pace. Whereas I feel like with Genshin, you really have to stay on top of everything. Like you have to really be on top of your game. And I guess like also, when I was polling for characters once upon a time, I pulled a character, but because since I wasn't in the water area at the time, there was no way I was gonna be able to upgrade her because I was like, I'm in Mondstadt. What do you want me to do? I'm in heckin' Mondstadt. I don't think I'm gonna travel across the world. Also, guys, I know I don't feel like I say it enough, but again, I thank you guys. I thank you guys honestly for asking earlier, like, what's the best way to support, and I just I appreciate that. I'm trying to do the best that I can to keep, things afloat, keep things going, the best of my abilities. So I appreciate you guys asking about that stuff. Mm-hmm. I mean, and I'm saying this like not to sound like oh, but I could do better, but like my dad has been helping me too, and CJ has been helping me as well too. But most importantly, like I say it again and again, thank you guys because like honestly, I don't think I'd be doing the stuff I'd be doing today if it wasn't for you guys too. So thank you. Okay. I'm just hoping I can keep the train going too. Like, I don't know. Like, I know that like and again, like I know what you're saying to me. Like, I know that you're saying like, no one does anything alone. Um, I know. Um, I don't know. I've just always had that mentality of I'm trying to get out of that mentality too. That everything falls on me to do. I know that that's not the case. I know that I know though it's a tough mentality to get out of a bit. It's a tough one to get out. And I just realized I made a mistake right here. Good thing I caught that. Yeah. Cause like I've always had cause like I don't know. When people say you gotta run like do the things, it's a lot of like how do I say it? Mm, I don't know. Like I'm trying to think it out. My head. My head is being weird. Oh, that's why. Okay. This blue is so hard to see. Like I'm trying to get out of that mentality because like I do have people that have helped, and I do have friends, and I do have family, and I appreciate all the help. Honestly, I do. Like I appreciate you guys telling me like, oh, this thing works for MA nights or community nights. This thing doesn't really work too well, because then I can know what I can do to improve upon it. So I appreciate that. Okay, gotta just color this on. Also, what's O? I'm worried. I'm worried. Mm-hmm. No worry. Okay. An idea? Oh. Hmm. Honestly, I feel like that if you were to give Eric a hug, he would just be like, "Wee." If you gave Maria a hug, she'd be like, how? What? Huh? What's going on? If you gave William a hug, he'd be chill. Zachary would just be like, okay, I like this. This is fine. Mm, mm, let's see here. Aside from my comic stuff, I'm hoping after all this convention stuff is done, I can just work on comic. That'll be like a great de-stressor. Cause like I wanna just, if I can, just do that. I wanna just do that like all of November and not have to worry about convention stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of how it is with me too. Like, I'll just kind of watch Twitch most of the time. I watch YouTube videos, but only if it's like a documentary. Hmm. No pace. Honestly, I wish I could have done that. I wish I could have. Unfortunately, though, for me, most of my classes, like, I wanted to do, um, most of my classes online if I could, but majority of them required me to come into class. And, driving 40 miles to and back, pretty much multiple times a week was just, nah. Like, driving like that amount of time plus traffic in the morning, no, I think I told you guys again, that there were streams that I literally came back to, and you guys were like, did you stay up all night? I'm like, yeah. So, yeah, as you say, it is a balancing act. It really is. Hmm. Yeah. Like, I feel like, I guess, like, the one thing I can say is this, especially, like, this kind of goes into the college talk a little bit. I feel like that classes today don't really have a adjustment to today's generation, because, or at least today's times, because um when you train in the college, or at least from when I went there, they expected you to get like a job immediately the minute you got out. The thing is, the jobs are different nowadays. The jobs are very different from what they were a couple of years ago, honestly. Like, streaming, I mean, granted, like, this is like just me saying from my own perspective here. Anyone is feel free to pop in their own 2 cents of opinion here. Um, it's like a different kind of beast, honestly. It's not the same as it was a couple years ago. A couple years ago, it was rather different. Now it's more brutal, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how to describe it better than that. But also at the same time too, like, I mentioned this also in the Say the Art video. Um, like, you could draw and stuff. You can do like I mean, some jobs, yeah, you do need the degree. You do. That just up and straight right there. Yeah. Like, that's why I think that, like, if that's why I think if, like, you're gonna teach, or if you're gonna be a teacher, you should teach multiple different methods, not just one thing. Like, I said it to Hiro that like if you have a teacher that basically um has only one way and it's the highway, but also if it's not their examples, I don't know. That doesn't really feel right to me, personally. I like it when the teacher or when the professors and stuff talk about multiple different things, honestly. I feel like it gives more perspective overall for it. And again, anyone's okay to disagree with me on this because I honestly, I don't know. I have my reasons and stuff. I wonder what major doesn't feel like that, honestly. Yeah. Like again, I could probably be just complaining right now. I could. But at the same time, I just feel like if you're gonna be doing something, get ready to adapt. You know? That's the only thing I can say. And most importantly, be curious about things. Like, I was curious, how did 3D models and VTubers get made? Well, VRoid was one option, Blender was another option, I could make the thing happen with a program that I know nothing about and learn it. I don't know. And also, I just feel like that schools, well, not schools, but like, industry standard things like that should be okay with other programs as long as they're working with the other programs, makes sense. You know? That's what I feel like should definitely be a thing. Mm. Yeah. I don't know. Part of me wishes that we could go back in the past a little bit and just enjoy the times back then earlier more. I don't know. Could just be me. Because the things that my dad says that you blink and then suddenly 5 years later you're like, wait, how did I get here? That's kind of what it felt like with me with streaming and stuff. I just blinked and I'm like, oh, I streaming. Oh, yeah, everything passes by so fast. Hmm. Oh yeah, I feel that. I mean, like, why does my back hurt? Ah, yes, the common question that we always have. Mm-hmm. You returned with food! Welcome back, Hedgie, welcome back. Wait, and wontons? I want wontons. That sounds good. Yeah, we're just talking about general things, like, I don't know. I'm talking about, like, how, again, like, how schools, I feel like that schools, some of them nowadays aren't really equipped to some things. But, specifically, like, at least from what I was at, again, it could probably differ from school to school, but I feel like that things need to change a bit. Maybe. I don't know. You don't mind them a little burnt? Sure. Honestly, if they're burnt, that's the best. They're burnt a little bit, they're crispy. They're extra crispy. They're super crispy then. The crunch. Honestly, I'm that kind of person that will literally eat a s'more, but the marshmallow is burnt. I am that person. And I stand by that the ones that are burnt, that they're like charcoal black, actually taste best, honestly, in my opinion. If they're not burnt charcoal black, they're not the best in my opinion. Crunchy marshmallows equal really gooey microwave marshmallows. Hmm. Hopper, why are you barking? Why you go bork? See. Alright, guys, quick question. Are you guys a crispy or are you guys a chewy bacon? I need to know. I need to know the verdict. Which side do you stand on? So you begin this all greasy. I mean, what I do is, like, after the bacon comes off, the pan, I literally just put it on a paper towel and let it get all the grease off, and then I can have it that way. Then I use the bacon grease to fry my eggs. Crunchy bacon that's like potato chip. Hmm. Hmm. Dang, now I want to get a BLT. I haven't had bacon in a long time. For a while. At least for a few months I haven't had it. Maybe next time I go to the store I should get bacon. Also, guys, look, the princess looks so fine. She's so happy. She's fine, guys. She go tee-hee, yeah. I'm not gonna actually add eyebrows. I don't think I need to add eyebrows right here. What an interesting ribbon on her waist. I know! It's like literally like it's the only one of its kind. Yeah, no, I can't add eyebrows. Princess has no eyebrows. I've decided this is the one that's not gonna have eyebrows because I am not gonna just fight it. One Piece? I said that fun. I said that with fun, of course. I said that with fun, not to be teasing. Honestly, I gotta catch up on One Piece. I need to know what happens to Robin. Robin, I must protect. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, by the way, Hedgie, since you're here, I don't think I showed you the thing I was working on. Like, earlier. Like, not earlier on stream, but earlier in just general offline. Funny gap moe. How do you say it? Like, Mo? Hmm. But yeah, Hedgie. I might be working on something. Moe. Okay. I might be working on something. Just a thing. Receives charms, possibly? Or just might start off as stickers first, and then we'll see if I move to charms. If. I have, and I hate saying it in the streams, but I am gonna say it here. I have heard rumors. I have heard whispers that possibly things might calm down a bit, that I can actually order them. And then I see I finish up Teto, because if I don't, then Hiro's gonna kill me. Hiro's gonna get so mad at me if I don't. But yeah, I remembered Gakupo, and I just had to draw him. So yeah. But yeah, I made it kind of like their artwork that they're usually based off of. So like this, kinda. But I'm working on it. But I'm when an origin wasn't that bad if it helps. Yeah, I did check it out. Like okay, so Willcry has a thing where you can test and see how many charms if you order that stuff. How much will it cost? They have a thing, and actually, can I show you guys one thing I was working on? Can I show you guys one thing I was working on a little bit? Because I am extremely tempted to do this order. I am extremely tempted. I am so tempted to do it. Okay. Murder drones, okay? Alright, I'm only gonna make a select few be charms. They're not all gonna be charms. But hear me out. But I'm stuck on the design. Because I don't know if I like the yellow here. Or if I like this. Hang on. Let me grab it. Hopper, why are you being so barky today? So I don't know if I would do it with the gold or if I would do it with the, like a yellow. I'm not sure which one I want to do this with. However, for Uzi though, Uzi's obviously would just be purple. It will be purple. It will be purple. Purple. I'm also not sure if I want to have it hang from right here where her little tuft of hair is. I'm not sure. I like the gold shiny. Like, hang on, did they have a thing for matte purple not shiny but good match? That's true. Hang on, let me see. And let me re-edit this. Do they have a shiny purple? Can I get metallic stuff? Okay, they don't have a purple. They don't have a shiny purple. I am sad. Yeah, not the ponytail. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I said nah. Yeah, that's like a breakage point. I mean, it would look cute, but, would it stand the test of time is the real question. And then there's this. And I don't know if I want to make this one. Doesn't the shiny coat like after a few weeks? That's true. I mean, I have charms all the time, and even with the matte coating, they still flake. It's gonna happen no matter what. The thing is that also these charms, if I did get them, like onto, yeah, it's gonna happen unless if you have them like in a very protective area, then yeah. Which one is more cost effective or is the same price? Okay, so here's the thing that for each character, they're very different. They're very different a little bit. They're like about the same roughly for each character. They're roughly a little bit the same-ish. Let me see here. V is at the moment right now the most expensive. And I say quote quote expensive, like the most highest of the ones. So going down the list here, no matter what it is, gold or matte for N, it would cost around let me see here. Hang on a second, what is that? For one of them, it would cost $2.58. If I got like 10-ish, it would be $1.80. Pretty much, I would probably get about 10 each a pop, or probably about 10 or 5. I'm not sure yet. Probably 10, so I could have one for myself, and then maybe put the other ones there, or 11. But the highest amount, if, like, so I'm gonna just based off of, I'm gonna go based off of if we have 10. So if I get 10 of each of the characters, it's gonna roughly be about 180 per character, at least for the N one. For the V one, about a little bit more. And that's per charm. That's not like the entire thing if I ordered like 10, I think it is, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So, and I also have like digital circus charms as well too. I'm not gonna make any more Honkai charms for a bit. I want to actually re-update those. I want to get the artwork redone. I really, really want to get the artwork redone. I don't know, because my artwork is so different from now. But I do have this one, like a Pomni one. I do kind of want to make this one, though. Like this. Like, look at the beam! Look at her. She is so not anxious, I swear. She's totally not about to have a mental breakdown. Yeah, I'm gonna probably switch that from the breakage part. And I got one for Ragatha. Wait, why are these so tiny? Yeah, each of these are about 70 millimeters? Wait, why are these 3 inches or are these 2? They're about like 2.5-ish charms, give or take. They're about like 2.5 tall charms. They're about as big as the charms that I did for Eric, actually. Where can I buy it? I need to order them first, and I have to order them before the end of the month. Because if I order them by the end of the month, then I can get it. Where can I buy it? Ah! It's just the one thing that I'm worried a bit about right now is that I've heard that this is gonna have to be said. I'm gonna have to say it right now. All right, business talk incoming. Business talk incoming. So you're gonna hear me say words. Could open pre-orders. Get some reviews for your Etsy. That is true. Though I've heard that Etsy doesn't like pre-orders. I mean, I could start it on Ko-fi first, because like I want to first put stuff that I have already on hand on my Etsy, but I don't know, like I'm actually curious, how does Etsy handle, like, are they fine with pre-orders? 'Cause I've heard horror stories of people saying that Etsy doesn't do well with pre-orders, that you have to have it. I mean, I could. I just need help with math, because mathing is math. But the one thing, of course, is that the one thing that I am worried about, and again, this is just, again, a thing that I'm worried, is that, I'm gonna say it, the tariff thing. I've heard that they've lowered the amount percentage-wise on it. I've heard that they've lowered it. I've heard, keyword heard, I don't know if this is definitive or not, or, like, definitely or not, but I've heard that they've lowered it, and that would be a good chance for me to grab it. I've been waiting for that chance to happen, but the question is, will it last? So, because I want to order charms. I want to. I would love to make charms and stuff like that. I like making stickers, but stickers can only go so far. I don't know. Am I being too cautious? I don't know. But I know I have to take risks to make things, of course, too, so. Yeah, the thing is that my dad and I, we were talking, like, he was, like, literally talking to me about it. Because he keeps tabs on that thing, like, so much. He keeps tabs on it so dang much, because, I mentioned about it, and he's like, said that they're possibly gonna lower it, but at the same time. But I also know that Blue Cry also does a thing where it makes sure the tariffs doesn't hit me too hard. It's a lot to think about. Ugh. Like, I just wanna create. Please. Let me create. Right now the focus is on semiconductors and industrial supplies. Yeah, but I've also heard that plastic or stuff like that is okay, or acrylic has been lowered. So I'm like, if I order that, then it's not going to be too big of a problem, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've been looking for any answers about that, and if there's anything I want to know, but uh and also, guys, thank you guys for being chill with me talking about this, because, like, I want to do better. I want to make this, I want to make it work. I want to make it work, you know? I do. Oh yeah, I remember when it went, like, just sky high, and then they dropped it, and then when people got their stuff, or when it came to the shore, oh hi, you have to pay this absurdly amount. What the fluff, you know? Like, what the fluff? I just want to make things. Mm. But yeah, if I can see, what a coincidence, you wanted to make, I want to buy it, yeah. Again, if I if I open up pre-orders, I'll probably do it on Ko-fi for a bit. I want to first do things that are not pre-order things first on Etsy. I want to do things that are not pre-order first on Etsy until I learn the ropes of Etsy, and then maybe when I feel more comfortable with Etsy, I will slowly pull that into Etsy, if that makes sense. I want to just make sure first I know the basic grounds of Etsy, like, oh, you buy thing, here's what happens on my end, and then I send you your thing, and then everybody's happy. Yeah. You know? I just want to learn the basic stuff first before I go into the deep water, like that part. So, I hope I hope that makes sense. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, honestly, I would love to make like maybe I can make like a standee of this or whatever. I don't know. Charm of this. Okay, this is done. This is done. This is done. Okay, everything seems to be done. I don't know. Hey guys, can I ask you guys a quick question? Should I make one sticker of Broken Guinevere out of curiosity? Because I honestly consider these two to be two different Guineveres, these ones. Like the fixed Guinevere and then like the broken one. Should I make another one, I wonder? The only question is what? Hmm. We can figure it out later. Okay. Guinevere stickers done for right now, unless I add one more. Okay, let me just quickly set things up really quick for the other thing. I'm also just checking my artist alley people in case that they pinged at me or not. Nothing. Okay. Well, I think that I'll do one thing. I think I'll sketch up a quick thing for one of my clamp rallies. Because I got into a clamp rally, and I need to get that sketched up for it, so... yeah. Okay, but all the stickers are done. I'll put my signature on them a bit later. And I'm gonna work on this one, actually, really, really quick. This looks so good. Thank yous! And now time to draw a bubble. Blam! More digital circus. Oh, like people's fan comics? Yeah, people's fan comics have been really good lately. I love them. Hmm. I mean, I know that TikTok has a lot of the content for some of the digital circus stuff I've been seeing. I want to make a digital circus print too. Because I remember people were asking me so much for that last time I was at the con. Yeah, the Jack's toy thing. I actually like that one. That one's really, really cool. I animate sometimes when I get the chance. Honestly, I've been thinking about working on some stuff for future stream stuff and, again, more YouTube stuff if I can get on. See here. By the way, I wonder if like maybe I should work on the Vocaloid stuff. Actually, I should probably get those out of the way. I should probably just get like the sketches all prettied up though, and get them put in their files. I was thinking about having them with their fruits, but I am not too knowledgeable on what fruits go with what or vegetables go with them. I know that Rain and Len are like I think banana and lemon? I can't remember. Oh, hi Hedge. The expert appears before us. Meekly. Wait, Kaito is ice cream? I thought the Kaito would be like a blueberry. Let me just screenshot that and put that in my folder for refs later. I don't know. Kaito gives me like blueberry. You so ice cream has been this thing for years. Can you send me a picture? Because I want to see. I'm not saying I don't believe. I'm just curious. Like, huh. Like, I don't doubt the knowledge from you, Hedge, but I'm just curious about it. Like in a cone or in a Kingdom Hearts bubble popsicle. Yeah, that's true. I remember one of my friends actually made a very cute series where they made Demon Slayer, where they were all in like ice cream cups and different flavors and stuff. Oh, okay. Hmm. My man loves his ice cream. But explain why he's so sweet. Also, this is a very, very cute picture, the one that you sent me, Hedgie, of him just floating around with the ice cream. Like, I'm gonna show. Can I show Hedge if that's okay? Can I show? Can I show? Can I show? Can I show? Please, 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 please. Again, this is not my art, but this is like so freaking cute. I love this. I love this, honestly. This is just so freaking cute, and I love the highlight effect right here. Patrick's okay. Honestly, if I were to draw him, I'd probably draw him maybe in a cup of ice cream, maybe, or something like that. Like, I'm gonna just draw on it just for a quick second, but, like, I'd imagine, like, he'd be sitting in the cup of ice cream, basically. You know, and And then like there's another ice cream, etc. behind him with the fruits that he is with. I probably would still give him like a blueberry, something like that, but just probably something ice cream related. Yeah, I'd probably do that, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna quickly move these all into their lit in a little bit. Printing on cardstock expensive. It depends on the cardstock. I mean, I tend to print like my prints. I made them at a Staples. It was on glossy paper. I'm gonna be switching over to matte paper though because matte paper's a bit better. Um, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Like I try to buy in bulk enough so I have enough. I have like enough laminate paper. I have enough laminate to cover me for a couple weeks, honestly. Let me find those text. I want to make words like that are like lettered like this, so. I'm gonna switch the song. I'm gonna switch my playlist up. I think I'll switch to the Vocaloid because I might work on Vocaloid stuff after this, so. Yeah, like after this song, I'm gonna switch to working on the Vocaloid stuff. Oh god, I just have a stupid idea right now. And by stupid, I mean a very funny idea. Um, what if I made the censor bar thing that whenever the Digital Circus characters curse, what if I make that into a sticker? What if I made that into a sticker? That just came into my head really quick. Or I can make it the bubble is saying something very no. Alright, gonna swap us on over to the Vocaloid music. Give me a second. Actually, what song do I want? Trying to find that one song. It's fine, I'll find it later. Welcome back! We finished up our Knights of Guinevere stickers and stuff, and now we're working on this one. And then we're gonna work on a Vocaloid stuff in a bit. Alright, I'm gonna be right back really quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get myself some more water, and then we're gonna switch on over to Vocaloid stuff. Alright, ready? Okay. BRBs, if you guys can get yourself some food and water, do so now, okay? Okay. BRB. I love how I come back when it's TV time. But yeah, I just did check something because the letter was constantly barking and I wanted to check it. Just turns out it was some guy offering stuff that I'm like, no, we don't need it, sir. We don't need it. Please go. Okay. I'm gonna join this. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and work on Vocaloid stuff now. I have to just basically move them all to the files in question. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, let me see if this will work. Going to and fro, a frightful place to be. But don't be scared, I'm not going anywhere. Ah, yes, I like that. What do you guys think? It gives like that old kind of style sticker to it, you know what I mean? Wired to the CRV. Wired to the CRV. Okay. And let me just move Bubble a little bit. Glenn. Blah. And then let me just see how it would look like with a white outline on it, just to make sure everything works proper with it. There's just one thing that's missing though from this. Multiply 56, okay. And the color for it was, I think this. Also, I see this thing in the Gremlin box called Blue Protocol. What is that? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Anyways, this sticker is done. I might just add my signature name like right here at the bottom or something. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, shrink down to 85. I think that my computer's gonna be real mad at me right now because I've got so many files open. People save. Alright. No, 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 no. I don't really ever hear any much Gakupo song or Mieko songs. I would really love to hear more of them, honestly. I just haven't been able to find any good ones lately again. Like, I feel like that Mieko, especially Mieko, Haku, and Gakupo are like the ultra rare Vocaloids, because when I go to conventions, I don't see them as much, so if I did make these into charms, like when I do make these into charms, when, I'm not gonna say if anymore, I'm gonna say when, I'm gonna probably order a small amount of them. Like, quick question, Hedge, are they actually Project Sakai? Just curious, or like the... Yeah, Gakupo hasn't gotten an update in many years, so he's like Bane, a bean. But I really like Gakupo's design, though. Like, my buddy Gakupo, we need you to get love. Hmm. Only the main six. There are songs from other vocalists in there, though. Hmm. Yeah, like, so if I did, like, I'd probably have to ask you, like, which one would be the best ones to order out, I guess? I don't know. Like, because you know what, you would know which Vocaloid is popular, or as far as I know. Oh, hi there, Futa. I'm still upset at you. You need Teto. She's big. Bro, my my friend Hiro went absolutely freaking feral for any Teto merch. Like how CJ did with that the convention I've been at. She goes feral for any Shadow, Bulbasaur merch. Um, my Hiro went like feral for any Teto merch. So yeah, yeah, I bet that. I bet that. Also, if you want to hang out, Hedge, I'm in the. If you want to hang out, by the way, just let me know. I'm in the Gremlin box. If any of the Gremlin box people want to hang out. Oh, so you are gonna swim today? Okay. I do have to contact though the badge ribbon place though because for some reason my account I can't log in and I'm like I need to contact them to get on that. Chewing. I'm gonna do one more push on my repost. Squishy! It goes good. We're working on merch, and I am probably gonna just say fluff it and buy the merch out. And also, gonna get, I'm gonna probably start an Etsy soon. Actually, I'm gonna start an Etsy soon. Terry. Yeah, it's Terry. It's Terry. It's Terry. Terry. I don't know. I don't really like Teto's new outfit. I like Teto's old outfit personally. I teach with memes. Memes! Memes the best. But yeah, I'm thinking soon, Squish. Remember my stickers that I had? I'm thinking about soon ordering these. I gotta order by the end of the month though, so I just need to decide how much am I gonna do. Consider bird brain. I also kind of mixed together that one. Hang on, I'm gonna just send a quick picture to Hiro just to see what his reaction is to this. Because I think he's gonna lose it. I'm gonna send it to him on Insta because that's where he normally looks at stuff anyway, so. Let me just get the rest of them in. I just wanted to send someone over to Hiro because Hiro literally loves Teto. Like, the man goes feral for Teto. Also, see, that food that you're cooking smells so freaking good. Oh my gosh. Like, so you just cooking up like drumsticks basically, and we're gonna have potato wedges with it, and it's gonna be so good. I don't know. I don't like it where the belt is right there. Like, is the belt gotta be right there? I like it. I like it right here on the waist. And I'm gonna put another picture of Teto. Know your Tetos. That's funny. But really, Teto's belt is actually it's like underneath the skirt. Interesting. Alright, guys. Meow, my headset jet fell out. I gotta get. I'm sorry, that was way too funny though. My headphone jack. No. Hmm. Okay, I gotta steal, Aku, I just need to yoink your arm. Also, I might have to go on BRB soon, depending on when dinner gets done, because CD's making dinner and I'm gonna have to eat it at the table, so. Alright, that looks good. No problem, I am the king. Hi, DL! How goes it? How are you doing, DL? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to draw potato chip, potato chip. Actually, that would be a funny thing to make a food series of that. Potato chip. What was that one song where they were literally talking about vegetable juice? I forget. Good, just got home a little while ago. Oh, people? Oh, okay. Needs more burbs soon. I do want to make burbs of other things as well too. I mean, I gotta make the Persona burbs because you guys have been giving me Persona burbs and I appreciate it because I have been really liking the Persona game a lot. That I'm like, ah! All right. I'm gonna be right back, guys. So I can get some food. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm also gonna bounce out of the call, but I'll join back in a bit later. Okay? No delay that you cannot have the food. Okay? Okay. BRB, really, really. Well, actually, I'm gonna mute my mic. Actually, that makes it easier. Actually.
Yeah, just stay there, draw.
Okay, I'll just mute my mic. Hi, Lucas. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I just got back from dinner. I got back from dinner and actually got back from so yeah. How you doing though? How you doing? Yeah, let me turn off the source thing really quick. Give me a second. Hey, welcome on in, Lucas. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? You were doing more Balatro? How did that go? Nice timing. Yeah, like I literally just sat down and I heard like the bell of raid go off and I'm like, I got back perfectly at the right time. That's good. But let me snooze the ads so that way they don't take you out. Alright. Alright, be a challenge deck. Ooh. Like I'm guessing like that's like a type. I feel like a challenge deck because I used to have Yu-Gi-Oh! On my 3DS. There was like a deck that you had to challenge with certain types and stuff. Was it like that? So it'd be a good time. Did you win a lot of battles, I hope? Let me get like the treehouse thing to write down your name. Basically, ooh. Well, hopefully you did a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun, honestly. We just almost been co-working today and stuff. I'm wondering if like Hedge is gonna join soon. I think so. But yeah, we're just chilling out, vibing, the usual. I'm working on merch stuff because convention is a few months away, so yeah. Good night? Okay, go and get some rest then. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Alright. Go. So did you guys get your numbers? Just curious, and also CJ, that food that you made, delicious. Delicious. Oh, thank you. Oh wait, did it not trigger? Mm. Oh, okay, it did trigger. I was just worried it didn't. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, broke. No, broke. You just focus. Wait, what? Huh? You can go focus? Oh? Or in the right layer? Yeah, I'm just doing painting tech checks right now. Are you sure? Yeah, I am. Can you give me a second? Also, hello.
Oh,
Oh gosh. Hang on, let me adjust your volume really quick. You wanna try talking of it for a second? Like talk, like not sound effect.
okay. Hello.
There you
It
go.
is me.
Okay.
It is me.
Just want to make sure. There we go.
E.
Okay. For else, you did the for the you cooked was really, really good. Good day. It's
E.
CJ. It's my sister.
It me. A fairy.
But yeah, I'm just testing colors right
I
now,
am.
so I can make sure things work properly. That's all. CJ's gonna also start streaming soon and stuff like that. Go.
Yes. Oop. Oop. Hello.
Oh my gosh, it's a DL. Hi, DL.
Hello.
How
Hello. Hello.
you doing? Good, DL? It goes very EP
Good.
form.
Me.
Hmm. Okay, I think that
Okay.
this works well.
What layer am I on?
I like how these I'm trying to make sure, like I say, charms as well too. Charms and sticker designs, because I want to have it be like if you don't want a charm, you can get a sticky instead. You know.
Um.
Hmm?
I'm like trying to figure out how I'm gonna do the shading and lighting when all the shading and lighting references is on the reference model layer, but then all of the drawings that I need to do are in like 6 different folders. Ah.
Oh, I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah, CJ
I
draws
think.
all with a mouse, so.
Yes, the mouse. I remember that.
Thinking I could move this up the top of the layers and then just draw underneath it. Oh, that is kind of trippy.
Actually, I'm gonna switch the hand that Naru has her phone.
Okay, so this. Oh, I hate this. Could that have that be?
So how are you doing, DL?
I'm doing good.
Surviving and stuff with the holiday stuff?
Hmm?
Surviving with the holiday stuff?
I'm like holiday stuff.
Like Halloween and things. Like, don't schools really do that stuff like that?
No,
Spooky.
not really.
Cause I remember I remember when CJ and I like were kids, we were like, they'd have a day you could actually go to school with like your Halloween costume, like not Halloween, but it was like another day or something like that.
Yeah, I've been off on Halloween for the last like few years. I'm gonna continue that trend and just take the day off.
Hmm.
I'm not dealing with that.
Fair.
But yeah, homecoming's coming up, so
That sounds like it's gonna be a time for sure.
I have decided this year I am not gonna help out with stuff.
Hmm.
Even if
I mean, sometimes you just gotta do you, and if that means
yeah.
goofy.
And then they try to guilt trip teachers into helping out. They're like, "Oh, look good for your evaluation." I'm like, I don't give a fuck about my evaluation right now.
Evaluation.
Mood.
Like, I know that
We get evaluated every year.
evaluation. Does this mean that? And I said this like in a joking term. Does that mean like overtime? And if they say no, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna go and play game.
Even if we don't do that, we still do more hours than our contract hours.
Yeah, that's what I would say. Like, yeah, you get overtime for that. Like, you have to watch kids and make sure they're not doing stuff.
Oh no, we don't get paid for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Though, like, if like, they you should honestly. Hmm. I feel like I'm drawing Neru look like the smuggest Vocaloid I've ever drawn, honestly. That or like the Vocaloid that doesn't really give a heck.
I'm still sad that Neru isn't even considered a real Vocaloid. She's a fanloid, not even an Utaloid.
One day, Teto got that. Teto got the status, so who's to say the
Well,
Neru can't?
Teto started as an Utaloid. So Teto already had a foot in the game.
I don't know. I remember a report that was like that she was a politely I say this a joke, an April Fool's joke.
Neru was the one who was the April Fool's joke, who was a fanloid, and then became super popular because of her I don't care attitude and always on her phone.
Also, we're gonna
Whereas
get derp.
Teto was an Utaloid made by a different company that was a competitor to Vocaloid.
Hey guys, derpy eyes.
Derp.
What?
What?
You remember Persona night last night where you were having us do voice acting and stuff, and that one that I did, I was just like, oh, so dramatic. And then as soon as it dropped dead, it's like, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna invite you guys into the stream share together. Give me a second while I got that set up.
Wait. My channel hasn't been active for years. You don't
Anne?
have to.
Anne?
I'm like, if you're gonna do that, give me a second to open up a different web browser.
Big bro, no. Big bro, no.
But see, CJ, you said you did want to start streams, so deal with it. You might want to have an extra window open up, CJ. CJ, I did it already. I sent you the invite.
Why?
Because I can.
Oh, mine forced it to end. Oh, wait.
Hey, Arnie, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of emotes. Jeep's crust.
Oh, nice.
My good.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, like I send you the invite, not through CJ.
you did send me the invite, but it forced it dead on me. What? Okay, what do I do on this screen?
Just keep it open. That's it.
That's all.
Just make sure that your mic is muted on that point. That's all I gotta say on that, at least on the Google Chrome itself.
It is. Why are you freaking out? Google Chrome, why are you freaking out?
That always freaks out.
It's good.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to decide what to draw.
Is it just nagging at me because I'm not live and it wants me to go live?
It normally does that, but you don't have to go live.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I'm not ready to
I'm
go
not.
live yet.
Yeah, you don't have to go live. See, it's just basically meant to be, again, like, so that way your name is in the title on mine.
Okay.
I'm also hoping Hedgie's internet is okay now, because, like, it was allowing Hedgie to do things, and I'm like, please.
I know they said they'd gotten something new. Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Will the hedge appear? If we do a ritual, will they appear? The
I
ritual
mean, you would
being...
need a few kaitos and a few hamsters, not hedgehogs, hamsters.
I don't know. I thought that I heard that we needed hamsters, though.
Hamsters, yeah,
The vampire variety of hamster.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I can summon them real quick. Hold up, let me get like a Kaito song.
Yeah. Either that or Milgram.
Huh?
Either that or Milgram. Particularly their hamster.
I got that. Hang on. Give me a second. I'm just trying to find, where did I put the song? I swear. I had it in this playlist. Where is that? Kaito, where the hell are you in my playlist? Found it.
Okay, that's blinding. That is
Summoning the hedge.
I'm trying to mess around with the shadows on the 3D models so I can get a reference for where to do shading, but I can't find a good where the light source comes from to make it look good. Wait, I think I know why it's freaking out on me.
Have you flattened your 3D models at all yet?
Oh, I have a layer where they're flattened, yes.
Do you...
What I'm trying to do is I'm moving the light source around so that way I can try to get a words. What are words?
Words
an
are
idea
things.
of how the shading go. So I'm going to transparency all of the other layers so that way I can see the shading underneath and figure out the shading with multiply layer. I also need to figure out, am I going to use red or blue as a base for the shading color?
I never knew that about
Maybe I should do
Kaito.
purple.
Kaito having like these gold pieces on their jacket, I don't know. Well, if you don't, if you quiet time for my own stuff before I go to bed. Hey, if you need to, if having me in the background is good for record, then yeah.
Light source is already applied.
I also just find it funny that Suda, your icon is so incredibly tiny compared to you.
Do you need me to make myself bigger? I can.
No. Just like I find it so cute, honestly.
Big fairy?
I could just go and adjust my Discord Fuji and make the GIF of me bigger. Either that or I could throw myself in a bottle. I free.
Y'all want to see something cursed?
What?
Maybe.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, Buff DL?
Oh my
Oh
god!
my
I love
god! So let's see here. We got Hedgie with Dead G. How would we say this would be?
Like I said, cursed.
Buff Dragon.
Now I'm burnt.
I'm glad that you like
that.
that. I try to make it so that like, it
I
had your
love it.
highlights and stuff as well too. Let's see here. Why is Kaito so pretty? Honestly, like I actually also was a Kaito fan, but I also liked Len's hair. Like if I had to, I would probably like want to wear Kaito's outfit, but but have like Len's hair of yellow basically. You know? Oh, also DL. I'm just asking to ask, did your mic swap again? Just curious, or cause I
No, my mic's good.
apologies, I'm just like I'm hearing like the background noise like
Oh, okay, maybe it is my mic.
yeah. Apologies.
Let me see if I can. I know sometimes my settings mess up.
Settings say I have a voice and I wish to speak it.
Hmm.
I think that's this here. Oh, there's still so much. Okay. Let's carry.
Did it?
I'm gonna do this right here actually. There.
If I knew what I was doing, this would be good.
Hmm.
I'm messing with the like filters, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
What you trying to make?
No, well, to make sure like the noise from the mic.
Oh. I mean I don't hear any background audio anymore, so
Might have been just the angle of the microphone then.
maybe. Does it sound like a fan was blowing across the mic?
My air conditioner is behind my head, so
I
have my back to it.
AC also wants to become stream.
Okay. Based on the colors
Yeah, I'm thinking about soon starting at the Etsy and everything. I'm scared a little bit because I'm like, eh. But I'm also like, eh. The only thing I'm gonna do though, of course, the way Etsy can be nice to me is definitely include my shipping cost in the price of the thing, because that's the only way, in a sense, that it'll push. So I am scared, but we tried. Okay, cat, I'll save. I'm drawing a Kaito to see if we can summon the hedge. And again, I say this playfully, of course. Is that a is that a fae?
It's something instead.
Hold on, I have to mute mic.
Shumsh, no dying, please.
Don't die.
Big brother, no, don't die.
I can perish.
No.
Hi, Faye! How goes it? I passed my coughing on you. No, why would you do this, Faye? Why? Dang, now I should really go get that shot tomorrow. It goes, okay. I am working on chibis. A lot of chibis. So many chibis that, try a video game, play that free time. Ooh. I'm sure. Wait, what game are you playing? Which one?
Or what do you want to play?
I recommend a game to play, Sonic Racing Crossroads.
Honestly, the one game I want to play.
Everything.
I want to play. It's totally not like you're obsessed with that game. I mean, what? Funny, CJ. Want to play something story focused, not VN preferably? Maybe. I mean, how about Monster Hunter? I know that you said that you hadn't gotten past it. Like when I asked about other stuff about in the game, you didn't. You told me that you hadn't gone any further after that. So maybe Monster Hunter? I don't know. Monster Hunter. You could also do. Let me see here. What's my games that I have? Then again, I have no idea what games you have because yeah. Maybe where is it? Where'd I put it?
You want something story focused? Do you want action story focused or slow going slice of life story focused?
Actually, ask here. Yeah, I have a pathetic library of casual games. Oh boy. Most of my games are turn-based story games or mostly party games. But mostly the story games a lot of the time. I have way too many games. Help. Donates a game to Faye. I mean,
Because I'm like, if you want a slow-based story game that is like nice to play, but isn't too action-filled, Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life is a good one to play. But if you don't have that, a very similar one is Stardew Valley, which I know a lot of people have. So you want an adventure story similar to mascot platformer games, console days.
Fields of Mystery?
Field Semester is a good one. So if you want something mascot platformer, and you somehow have the Nintendo Online membership for the Switch too, I would recommend playing Klonoa because that is such a good game.
That's more promising than the story, yeah. Maybe
Spyro
Spyro?
is a good one, Emmy.
Ooh, Spyro is also pretty good. Honestly, we never were able to finish with Spyro Enter the Dragon Vault CD, were we? Because the final boss was always glitched. It was broken.
And it was on the GameCube where they don't do patches.
Yep. Cries. I mean, most of the games that I'd recommend probably is like Minish Cap, but then again, that's more of a fighting story side, like a.
Which system are you planning on playing on, Faye? I might be able to narrow down options for you that way.
Yeah, CD's really, really good on that.
I know I know a bit too much knowledge about games because of my previous job and also because I grew up playing video games. We don't talk about that.
Let's see here. Probably more fighting then.
You want more fighting style games? Okay. Again, which system? Are you a fan of Mega Man? Mega Man games are good to play. Those have fighting and story. Something along the veins of Kingdom Hearts, Jack and Dexter, Kirby. Okay. Hmm.
Do they have any on Steam?
I don't know if they'd have Mega Man. Well, actually, no, they might have Mega
Well,
Man.
Cage, Jackson, Dexter, and Kirby.
Oh. Uh,
Like, looking to keep it on PC.
okay. Looking to keep it on PC. Okay. You know, we might. I wish that Dark was here because I know Dark's playing Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if they have a PC version of it. I
There
don't know
is a
if they did.
PC version.
I think they were playing
Then
Kingdom
I
Hearts 3 or something like that.
There is I own them.
then Kingdom Hearts. Much story in there. Oh, it is expensive. Okay.
Yeah, I looked up that I bought all of them
On
at
sale.
When they came
Mm.
out, they put them on sale. Like boom.
Okay. Not just because it's my current brain rot, but Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 are good story and fighting games. I mean, they're more racing than fighting, but
Shadow the
Cuphead
Hedgehog.
doesn't. Cuphead, I'm gonna be honest, is not casual at all. That thing is.
oh, Cuphead will kick your. I need to watch my language. Sorry.
No, that game definitely deserves that. Yeah, it will kick your butt. It will kick your butt, honestly. In the style of 60 plus, yeah, it's true. I know, Emmy, I know. I just that like I've seen people. I'm good. Wait, you're actually good at Cuphead, Pay? No
No
Metroidvania stuff.
Metroidvania style games. Okay, so then no Hollow Knight. Just
What? Huh?
seriously, no Hollow Knight, and then Faith said they can't even do the first levels on Hollow Knight.
Huh.
Loaf Knight.
The
Butter Naked Man.
Hmm.
Let me open up my Steam. Let me see here. I don't know if Hollow Loaf.
Hollow Loaf.
Hold on, I gotta draw that really quick. Hang on.
If it wasn't for
Hollow
the
Loaf.
fact that I'm in the middle of lining out where the shading is gonna go, I would open up Steam to take a look. But I don't want to lose my pressure because again, I draw with mouse, so it is not just one swipe done. No, it is clicky click click.
Hmm.
Mm. Oh, what about Persona?
Oh, Persona's good.
Problem right now, it's on sale though. Or they know.
Hmm.
Unless if it is, I don't know. Riley was talking about it last
I
night.
can look. I have
Oh,
it
you
on my
got
wish
Persona
list. It is not on sale. Yeah, none of the Persona games are on sale.
So Faye, is this a good Hollow Loaf?
Okay, I have reached the end of the line. I want to see the Hollow Loaf. Good Hollow Loaf. Good Hollow Loaf.
He's beautiful. Majestic.
Okay.
And that means that he would be like darkness, because a lot of the Hollow Knight characters, their bodies are usually void. So
Okay, let's see what games I have in my library. Bongo Card is up and fixed again.
I'm like Final Fantasy.
Chrono Trigger?
But that would be a time sink. Edge of Empires.
Hang on, I'm gonna go down my Steam list. Let me grab it.
God, I need to recharge my PSP just so I can play Persona 3 Portable.
It'd be kind of funny, just like, I don't know, if I okay, again, I'm saying this casual. I'm not saying to
Bongo
push.
Card is fixed.
I'm saying that if like say like we were friendly and we could cross check, I would recommend me like Atlas. That's actually a pretty good one. Baldur.
Yeah, Alice was good.
Yeah, Atlas is pretty good. I actually want to play it again with you guys at some point.
Do you have Baldur's Gate 3?
Don't Starve. Let's see here. I'm gonna just go to my favorites: Atlas, Baldur's Gate, Bongo Cat, Bug Fables, Chrono Trigger, Core Keeper, Cracktop. No, not that one. Cult of the Lamb, Don't Starve, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, Fields of Mystria, Guild Wars 2, Hades 2. You could not get me to play Baldur's Gate. That's fair.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Not Hollow
I know
Knight.
it's not everyone's cup of tea.
Actually, honestly, I am still wondering if I want to keep going in Baldur's Gate, because after that one situation that I had with a certain mage. Ugh.
Can you Baldur's Gate? Because I'm still in Act 1, and I cannot get past laughing at the fact that I accidentally killed a gnome when trying to save him.
You're cutting out a bit on that part, like, or you're echoing out a bit.
Sorry. I can't get over the fact that I'm still in Act 1 because the fact that I am still giggling at the fact I accidentally killed a gnome when trying to save it.
Oh yeah, the gnome that's on the windmill.
Yeah, instead of checking to see what button does what, I'm just like, oh, what does this button do? Click. It goes flying.
Oh, that's funny.
Though honestly, the only reason why I won't play, while I haven't touched Baldur's Gate again, is because of that damn Mage Gale. I swear to God. Hey, do you want to learn how to use the weave? Oh sure, that sounds like a magic lesson. The narrator. As your eyes meet together, you could never ever go another night without Gale. It almost looks like as if you want to spend the night. And I'm like,
Did you accidentally?
no, I don't want to. I don't want to do the thing. No.
Oh, no.
I backflipped out of there faster than I could in any game. The arrow ace in me was like, I'm out. I just want to be friends. Okay, but anyways, not Hollow Knight, not Silk Song, and Stars in Time? Question mark? I recommend Monster Hunter, but I have Rise, Wilds, and World. Peak, but that's a multiplayer game. Except Persona's
You
already.
can solo peak.
I don't think you have
no-brain
Sea of
though.
Stars. Slime Rancher? Sonic Adventure DX, Stardew.
Apparently, there's another Persona 5 game called Persona 5 The Phantom X that's a free-to-play
It's a
game,
gacha
I
game.
guess?
It's a gotcha
Ah.
game. Yeah.
We avoiding gachas here, aren't we?
Played Slime, not really story, more that, yeah. Let me see here, what other games do I have on my list? Delta
This went from
Rune.
we co-worky to let's find Faye a game.
That's the quest now. Chrono Cross, content warning, the Nuff Gotcha. Are you sure, Faye?
Fair.
Are you sure?
Are you sure you have enough gotchas? You sure? Absolutely sure? Positively sure?
Deltarune.
Are you a fan of Portal or Portal 2? That's good story. It's not really fighting, but it's very puzzle solvy, and I like puzzles. So.
I have a silly one, but it's supposedly a rage game. I Am Bread. I actually find that game very entertaining, honestly. I play it sometimes in my free time. I'm like, you know what? I'm bored. I want to be a slice of bread. I want to be a slice of bread today.
Just to throw out there, squirrel with a gun. It's fine.
That game is hilarious.
One,
The bread
two,
game? The bread game?
uh,
Honestly, I would love to play I Am Bread on stream one day. That would be so funny. If I was a piece of bread, though, I'd want to be probably like a sourdough bread. Probably crack sourdough bread. Yeah, do it.
Okay. You want something that is adventure, has story. Do you want horror or kind of casual or cozy? Wait, Little Nightmares 3 comes out tomorrow?
Wait, what?
what?
I was trying to look up stuff that's under the adventure category, and I just see Little Nightmares 3 available tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, I've assumed my ultimate form.
Sourdough Shuji.
I am bread.
Bread.
Nah, you're good, Faye. Honestly, it's fine.
Um,
I am bread.
I haven't played this game, but one of my friends absolutely loves it. It's called Outer Wilds. It's a very exploration, adventure, mystery story game. Um, you're basically where's the game summary so I can read it? You're the newest recruit of the Outer Wilds Ventures, a fledgling space program. Um, uh, uh, Searching for answers in a strange, constantly evolving solar system. So, yes, there's lots of story in it, but it's hidden in mystery and stuff like that. And so you got to find stuff. It's actually on sale right now.
Honestly, it's a good thing that you kind of asked Faye, because CD is really good when it comes to digging up stuff, honestly. CD is like... CD is really good on getting
If you also want a
information.
story that, if you also want to play a game that's very story rich and atmospheric, Stray, if you want to break your heart.
We do that enough, though, in the gacha games.
But the kitty.
Stray.
I think that, yeah, Faye is Blade Stray.
Ah. Okay, I wasn't there for that. I was probably busy being worked to the bone at that awful job before.
I forgot Faith played it.
And I screamed at you all because I thought it was a horror game? Wait, did you scream because it was scary, or did you scream at us because, like, you didn't get scared?
Oh. Yeah, I remember that.
I need to know, which one was it? Was it because that Faye didn't get scared, or was it because the Faye didn't get scared? Yes? I got scared to heck. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, the surprise
Claire, you're
war
good
in this
game
board
as well.
room, even though
That
it's the
game
harm.
flying off the shelves at my previous job. But yeah, Outer Wilds, Claire Obscure. I know Outer Wilds is on sale right now on Steam.
Oh yeah, the Tales series. I have to still play that.
Yeah, I personally love Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Xillia, and Vesperia. Though my favorite is only available in the PSP.
All right, so we have bread. We have Hollow Loaf, and then we've got me as bread. I am bread.
Are you one for possibly playing Deltarune or Undertale?
I don't.
Undertale.
I feel like I remember a face that said no. Shoe bread.
Well, that's why I'm asking, so I can try to help figure out.
Probably not.
So probably not for those ones. Okay.
Seen all of Undertale.
All right. So
Shuri Panko Hisa?
Well-
What are my Panko breadcrumbs now?
Well, Outer Wilds is on sale if you're thinking of playing that one. It is very story rich, mystery, not really like fighting, but it at least something to put on your radar.
I think that's the other one is
Claire
if I have
Obscure was a good one that was recommended as well. Let's see.
So like if the other people have the game Faye, then you kind of can just watch them. I understand that a bit.
Ah, yes, the new Digimon game.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Faye, honestly. Like, because, I mean, there are sometimes some games that I want to play, like, say, Danganronpa. I would love to play that game series. The problem... It's long as hell.
Yeah.
So I don't think I can commit the time to it. So I'd rather watch someone else play it personally. Like I'm watching one person right now play the entire game for his first time. It was from 4 years ago. I just got notified on YouTube because of it. And I like watching his personalities.
Mm.
But I cannot get through it anywhere because it is long as hell. And unless if I can put the thing on autopilot, I'm not gonna play. Thank you, Honkai.
Me attempting to look through Steam, and now Steam is crashing on me. Wonderful.
It's because of Little Nightmares. I think at this point it's gonna be. This is the year of like. Did you know that the Steam page crashed this many times because of a video game?
Oh, there we go. Steam page up and running again.
Well, now you do.
Okay.
The time commitment. That's why I've also kind of fallen a little bit out of Pokemon too, as well. I mean, I'll play it, but I'll play it extremely casual. I mean, Cult of the Lamb, I'm gonna play the new update when Woolhaven comes out because I have a cult that's already made, and I'm gonna transfer that cult into the DLC because yeah.
Okay. Brown.
Let me see what other games I've got really quick.
Let's check adventure.
Do past cult saves auto update for new updates? It does actually, it does. I would still recommend being careful when you do that. I have my Cult of the Lamb on two different systems. I have one that's on the PC, which I only play rarely, and then I have one that's on my Switch, which if you guys are friended with me on Switch, you guys know that I play that before bedtime, and I play it like that because then I knock out because my brain works too hard. It's like, okay, I have to make them do this, I have to make them do that, I have to knock us out to bed. That's it. That's how I do it. Literally. I think that I was discussing it one time when I was hanging out with, I think I was hanging out, like, I think it was on FaceStream, like, they said, like, yeah, like, it'll tire my brain out, or something like that. When I was on their stream, I was, like, messaging it.
I would recommend Split Fiction as a game to play, but you'd need someone else to play that with, because it's kind of an It Takes Two sort of game. But, well, it's made by the same people who made It Takes Two, but it's huge story-driven.
There's one
I would
game...
recommend that one, but you need a second person.
There's one game I would recommend. I don't know if Faye has seen it. I'm willing to bet. Maybe. Tunic, perhaps.
Oh, Tunic would be perfect!
Because, I know that Faye has mentioned before on their streams that they get very... Like, that... Like, they get, like, Tunic basically is, this right here. Let me get it really quick. Let me get it. Let me get a picture of it. Google, I summon you. In search mode.
Here, Tunic. Explore a land with lost legends, ancient powers, and ferocious monsters in Tunic. An isometric action game about a small fox on a big adventure. Stranded in a ruined land and armed with only your own curiosity, you will confront colossal beasts, collect strange, powerful items, and unravel long-lost secrets.
Yep. In fact, actually, Faye, a small little thing. This game, it actually I will say this, it can be a tiny bit time-consuming only if you're going for 100%ing. But if you just want to casually explore and just find stuff in general, you can do that. The game itself has puzzles and mysteries in it, and in my personal opinion, I think that this is best played with the controller. You can play it with the keyboard, but I find playing with the controller can work because there is some puzzles that require like up, down, left, right kind of things. That's about it. But other than that, it's a pretty good game, and I really love it. Like I freaking love it, honestly. It's probably one of my favorite Steam games right now.
I know that a few other like story games that you might like is Ori and the Will of the Wisps or Ori and the Blind Forest.
That's kind of Metroidvania a little bit.
No, wait, that is Metroidvania. Never mind, ignore what I was saying.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm like, you're recommending a Metroidvania.
Thank you. Sorry.
But Faye, it's not required to have a controller. It's not required. You can play it with You can play it on a PC. It's just that if you want to do some of the things, I believe you can just use the up, down, left, right keys on your keyboard. Again, it's not required, but if you want to go for 100%, then yeah, that's about it. It's very puzzle oriented too. It also makes you think. And I really, really like it. It's one of my favorites. Like, I actually have a print in mind for it. Like, let me grab it. Maybe if I finish it, I can actually put this up on my table. Let me get it really quick. Day. Yeah, it's... Yeah, let me actually get the full sketch from the sketch area. My big sketch file, which I hope to gosh it will not break my PC by doing this.
And then it immediately breaks the PC.
I have about 15 or 20-ish files open at one time. Or more.
Oh no.
Why? I normally have it like this.
Hey, Shum, you should bongo.
I know I am going to. I'm opening it up right now. It's right over somewhere here. This thing right here.
Bongo.
Oh yeah, Dragon Quest Builders is also pretty good. They also have a PC version. They have Builders 2. Honestly, in my opinion, Builders 2 is better. It's superior. Builder 1
Also
is...
just Dragon Quest 11 because yes.
That one's pretty okay. That one's pretty good. I'm just wondering about the time sync, because that one also requires levels, so I'm thinking about that too. Got a BRB for a sec? Okay. I don't know, should I finish this one up, guys? What do you think?
Okay.
I feel like I could paint this one.
Pretty.
Hmm.
I think you should make it. I like it.
Yay, that was from Tunic. He finished this in time. I just think it would be like a cute print to make for people that are in the indie area. I just don't know how many... I'm not sure that I would like to. Also, I'm gonna make sure that when I make these, I'm gonna make it so that way these two... I don't know, should I put Len and Rin together in the same charm? I wonder. Or same sticker? Hmm. Yeah, I tend to like Len personally. Len is my favorite. And if I had the confidence to cosplay them, I would. Also, I really like the chibis that I've been making, where like their legs are like a little bit chubby, a bit, I guess you could say. They're a bit chubby leggies. But these, I really like these. Frog Detective? Ooh, that's a pretty good one, I think.
What about Turnip Boy robs a bank?
Isn't it Turnip Boy commits tax evasion or something like that?
They made a
Loaf
following once.
commits
It's called
tax
that
fraud.
Turnip Boy robs a bank.
Oh, I think Faye already played that one. But
Funny though.
it's funny.
You know, it would be funny to just see, like, I know that, like, I don't know, Faye drawing like some loafs of certain games that they play, like for like their if they did like, I don't know, I think it'd be funny to see like Faye plays Stray, and then basically it's like a little loaf that's like scared, like please get me out of here. Hmm. Hmm. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get Delilah her dinner because she has been whining at me to get her dinner. So I'll be right back. Hold the fort, guys. People can still hear you though. Okay.
Okay. Wait. Oh no.
Huh?
I'm just like in charge. Oh no.
No, why you take my hairbrush? Oh god. Okay.
That was like my hairbrush now.
No, my hairbrush. Oh no. I just realized that all of the line arting that I was doing for the shading layer,
Mm-hmm.
I meant to make it on a vector layer.
Ooh.
I made it on a raster layer by accident.
Oh no.
I know I can vectorize it, but then it won't look as nice.
Mm-hmm.
Already made. Get a copy of it, just in case. A layer, convert layer,
I know how to do that shoot, but it's gonna change up a bit of how it looks, and I don't like that. I would rather do the take the long way of clicky everything. I know that that option's a thing. I've done it before. I don't like how it does it. Ah, yeah. Hey, Dragon, do you have Bongo Cat?
I do.
Ah, I need your friend code so I can add you to Bongo Cat. Or wait, I'll just give you the lobby ID. I'll give you the Bongo Cat lobby ID. That's the Bongo Cat lobby ID there. Come join the bongos.
The bungles. See lobby. Join. So many beans.
Ooh, I got scarf now.
Nice.
I want to win. If I am wearing scarf, why not I also wear? No, different. Different.
I don't think I've changed my stuff at all.
Meow, 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 meow. I might have an answer, Emmy. I mean, Shushi would say no for arson in chat.
But Shuji's not here.
That is true. Arson? Arson.
Arson.
Arson. Onyx doing.
Oh, I can do that. Yay! Oh, so that's what that does.
Emotes.
Nice.
I wish it would allow me to sell my duplicate emotes, but it won't. And I'm just like, are you kidding? Please
Aww.
let me get rid of the duplicate. Ah, we are having a lovely bonfire going on in chat now.
S'mores.
Nothing, Shuji, nothing.
Nothing's going on.
There's nothing wrong, nothing suspicious.
Everything's a-okay.
I see you guys.
Did nothing.
I
We're
go
just
Hecker.
making some s'mores.
You left us in charge.
That I did.
We're just making s'mores.
Fair enough. Oh my gosh, Onyx, calm down. Onyx just going nonstop.
Just one you. Gotta set everything on fire. Oh, real quick.
I'm looking at you, CJ.
Hey, I just told them that you would say no to setting things on fire.
That is true. That is all that was said by your sibling.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted a game to play, so we were trying to help them figure out what game to play. Puzzle games I can
No, they
recommend.
wanted something that was like adventure but very story based, not too Metroidvania. Um,
The
they
thing,
wanted something where it's like, yes, a challenge but a story
the thing
and
I,
not too much time commitment.
the one thing I will say though is that Tunic is kind of like a story that you kind of get as you go. So
Mhm.
yeah, like it'll tell you story, but you gotta kind of look for it basically. And they said no Metroidvanias as well, so the Plucky Squire. Ooh, yeah. I know that they went on a walk. Like they said they were going on a walk with Con, right? So when they get back.
Yep.
Honestly, I will say this though, like I'm so used to like I don't know. It's kind of cool seeing like when cats want to go for a walk, but I also am like, huh, because normally I'm used to cats not wanting to go on walks. Connor is cat in cat body. Not me. Connor is dog in cat body. Dang it! I
I
can't
think
wait.
it's the other way.
Wait a minute. Delilah is cat in dog body.
Mm-hmm. I'm still remembering so many years ago when this little pup, not even a year old, somehow got on top of Abuelita's refrigerator. And I'm like, how?
I'm
Just
assuming no games like
how?
Death's Door. I don't know. I mean, that might be a good one, but
No games
also,
like Death's Door, not horror-esque. They
Yeah.
want very story rich, not
oh,
something too.
Yeah, but not horror.
Mhm.
I mean, I would say Sea of Stars, but that one, depending on how it can
That
be.
one's a huge time commitment.
I mean, I finished it in about 4 weeks, so.
Time commitment. That is a time commitment.
Well, that was over 4 days. That's it.
That is still a time commitment.
I just grew a second set of arms, and then I played games while I'm drawing. That's horror, more funny crow with sword. I mean, DL recommended Score with a Gun, which I'm not gonna lie, that does sound like a very funny game to play though. I've seen Jacksepticeye play and I was laughing my butt off
It's
so
hilarious.
much.
Love it. It's so dumb.
It's a stoopy game, but it's like the right kind of stoopy, you know?
Trolls are all whack too, which makes it funnier.
Hmm?
For a squirrel with a gun.
If I played Score with a Gun, I think about having a time.
Oh yeah.
That or, like, I don't know, I want to play a funny game at the end of the year, like maybe I Am Bread. Isn't it like a mod to make a multiplayer? I want to say there
Like
is.
mod for everything nowadays.
You get a
Mhm.
mod! You get a mod! Everybody gets a mod!
Ow.
Oh,
I need
okay.
to stop doing that.
Doing what?
stretching to the point where my shoulder pops out of place and then I have to pop it back in.
BJ!
Ooh, that.
I know you're hyper flexible, but still no.
Not hyper flexible, hyper mobile.
Yeah.
We need to get you a fairy to revive you. Who's likely to
Who
more
says that I'm not
perish?
already one of the healing fairies that have used up all of their fairy dust to heal you? I mean, I'm pink
Yeah,
just like the
there's a
fairy
point there.
fountain.
Wait, what deal?
Trying to keep the 1 HP alive. Yeah. That is fair. No more healing for self.
No, no.
I mean, I am pink just like the fairies in the fairy fountain.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that you've joked that sometimes the cookies that I bake can like heal you from the stress of the day. So
Hmm.
maybe I am a maybe I am a healing fairy. Hey, great thank you tree. Where's my birth certificate?
Hi, Eliza. You happy now that you got your food?
Oh, I know of that, of what remains of Edith Finch. That is a very like story but puzzle-esque mystery sort of game. There's not really combat though. I mean, I guess you could argue it is somewhat adventure because of all the traveling you have to do through the game.
Hi,
Oh,
Silver.
hi Silver.
Y'all should go check out Silver. He's also got a very cool comic, as it said so right there. Hi, Liz.
Shoot your point, look at cutie with a drawing. I'm definitely not half asleep, Tilda.
If you need EPs, then get EPs. Wait, actually, no, it's morning over for there for you. Ah! Onyx!
Yay!
Good job, Bonnie.
You're gonna make City use some more of her fairy dust for healing! Honey! And I can't draw like this, I gotta literally like I'm wondering if also Hedgie fell asleep, I'm curiously wondering.
Probably trapped by cats.
I'm betting that they got trapped by Catboy.
Catboy.
Shooty needs a helmet. I need a brain cell. Interesting, that looks like you're a VTuber. Yeah. Indeed, they were last trapped by cats. Ah, okay.
Oh,
We were
yeah.
talking about more
Okay.
games for you, Faye. That looks like you're a VTuber. I mean, I'm trying to do Nendroid stuff a little bit. Like, I'm trying to get, like, the style of the chibis down because, I might have signed a deal with, the Vocaloid, Geebles. Search the game like Kingdom Hearts and one recommended is something called Scarlet Nexus. I don't know that one. That one doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, I think I have that on my wish list.
I know
Oh,
that Scarlet Nexus is a really good game. I just haven't played it myself, but I remember back at my previous job, a lot of people wanted that game.
Also,
And it's on sale.
Also, Faye, Onyx was recommending a game too. It's called Plucky Squire. That's what Onyx was recommending. It's like you basically play the little squire in a storybook, and you go back and forth from 2D to 3D. I have that game on my wish list, and it looks so much fun.
There is a demo for Scarlet Nexus.
Alright, I'm gonna work on Miku. I gotta draw Miku up. I gotta finish on Miku, so we're gonna get Miku. Miku, get over here.
I really should buy it now that it's on sale.
Hmm. I got Hades 2 also, and Hades 2 is also pretty fun. Well, I haven't yet played it. I have to. That's the problem. The time sank.
Yeah, I guess I should not even be looking at games right now.
Heard the demo think about it. Okay.
Yeah, there's a demo. I should probably pay the demo to try it.
$10 with 80% off is a good price. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I've noticed that Scarlet Nexus is on sale constantly, like every other month, I guess, or every month. I don't know. I feel like it goes on sale a lot. It's just the percentage changes.
I'm still waiting for when Sonic Crossworlds goes on sale so I can actually play it with CJ. I'm gonna probably play it on my PC.
I'm just gonna warn you based off of what I've seen and what Slack has seen. There has been trouble for Sonic Racing Crossroads for PC players.
And I'll buy it on the Switch then when it goes on sale. I'll just buy
I
the.
know that they're working on patches for the PC problem, but again, don't know exactly when those patches will be implemented.
It's a cyberpunky anime, which is up my alley. Ooh. But I'm gonna order those charms, and I'm gonna just be like, I'm gonna order probably like 5 a piece, or like 5 per thing, probably. Save for a few. I'm a little bit nervous because I don't know. I'm worried about, but I feel like charms and prints I can do and stuff and stickers and meh. I like making stuff in-house. I'm very much that kind of person. Me, I can make it myself. Also me. Scarlet Nexus, right? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Goes to look at it. Maybe I might yoink it. Okay, the style instantly has my attention.
It is I believe it is a Bandai Namco game.
It also has my attention too. I'm like, ayo. Soul Calibur people that made that.
I think that's why I have it on my wish list.
Dude, Soul Calibur was one of my childhoods. Soul Calibur 2 especially was my childhood. Right, yeah.
Okay, putting on my compression gloves just because I feel my hands and wrists being a bit achy, and I don't want them to get more achy.
Adds to wish list. Making a mental note that it ends on the thing ends at like around the 20th, 22nd. Okay. I do want to play more Monster Hunter though at some point. I want to do it, but it's tough with the live 2D program being so finicky with the Monster Hunter program. It gets so upset. It gets upset at me whenever I have my live 2D program on. It's okay with me having my 3D model on though. I still play it, but I only play it like with friendos and some of the owls in chat. I play it with a few of them. Mainly because hunting alone, not really my cup of tea. I like hunting with a group, personally. I also have one friend that recently got, like, I got a friend named Egu, Villainous Egu. They got me into Monster Hunter, but then, they had to stop playing games for a bit, for a while. And then I got Monster Hunter Wilds, and I fell into the hole. That's it. That's all I will say. And now since they're back, I'm basically being the helper for them in Wilds now. It's kind of like, you got me into Worlds, so I'm gonna get you into the Wilds. Let's do this. The thing is though that I changed weapons though. I became a charge axe, and in World I was a light bowgun. Hmm. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, another game that like I saw Dark recommend Faye was Drunk with Builders. Um, Builders 1 is okay. Builders 2 I think is my best actually. It's my favorite one. Watching this demo take the rest of my free night to download. Oh no. I know that Builders 2 has a free demo on the Switch, and I do know that it goes all the way through Chapter 1, so it's up to you if you wanted to try it. Like, I think that honestly, given like the first full chapter of the game is literally like good because it's like generous as hell. And plus building stuff. I don't know. Just some game tossing out there in the window.
I mean, worst case scenario, there's always Minecraft.
I'm just trying to imagine now a loaf in Minecraft though.
Oh no.
It's just a block.
You're a Terraria girl? Okay.
I used to like Terraria, but then I couldn't play it anymore, like, because everything was so tiny. It was hard for me to see stuff. I do like it, though. It's fun to see people play it, though. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You're a Terraria being... Actually, now I'm wondering if you would like Core Keeper. I'm curious. Hmm.
Oh, that's right. I still remember how much you guys intimidated me with Core Keeper. Like,
Corn.
I would be like, okay, I'm ready to play. Hop in, since you've made this giant fortress. What? Did I?
I haven't played it. Ugh. I remember when Onyx went ham on building the fortress. Back in the version 1 days and stuff. It was good times.
I was so intimidated, just like, what am I walking into? And then you guys are just like, come on, let's go and battle this monster. And I'm just like, I'm just making some food.
And then you became the chef of the house.
I
Because we kept
I
forgetting to
became the chef.
cook.
Yeah, you guys would keep forgetting to cook, and then I'd be like, hey guys, does anyone know how to make another chest? I filled up these ones with food.
And we would just kind of bail and grab the food and like, okay, yum.
Oh, okay, I'll go make more food.
And then we would bring you back treasures, like shiny little cute creatures and stuff. That was me with Minecraft. I wanted to make a cafe. For me, in Minecraft, when I used to play like so much, honestly, I wanted to make like a village up in the trees. Actually, it worked okay. Until the villagers fell off the bridges, that's all I will put it at.
Oh, it's funny.
It worked okay until the villagers fell off the bridges.
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm not trying to remember what was the last thing that I did in my Minecraft world. I know that I was like trying to make like a little oceanside place for me and all of the wolves that I found. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna go searching for diamonds after I found a village. And then I left majority of my wolves at the village, and a few of them still followed me into the mines. I think a few of them fell into the lava.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Whoops.
I remember one time I had about 100 plus wolves and it lagged my entire world because my laptop wasn't able to hold it.
I remember that I had enough chickens at one point that it crashed my game.
Oh wow.
So many fun things when you play like builders games. It's like, so remember that one time when we accidentally like trapped so many zombies and then the whole entire village was zombified in less than a minute? We never figured out who opened the gate. I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's stories like that that makes me laugh, honestly. It makes me like happy with those kind of games.
Shuj, I remember the first time that you got me Minecraft and we decided to have a shared world, and I was like, okay, yeah, you have fun in the nether while I go down this hole that I've dug in the ground. And I somehow found a monster spawner and made it as like a trapped area that like you could just stand above where the monster spawner was and just attack the zombies that kept spawning there. I remember you died once because you didn't pay attention to the signs I put being like monster spawner here, do not fall, and you fell into the small area and got killed by the zombies.
Oh no.
I'm like, get me the hell out of here!
And I'm just like, there was a sign.
I can't read!
How did you not see it?
Apparently
And
you
I turn
can't
and look
read.
and you've just destroyed all of the torches I put on the wall. It's like, how?
Listen,
How?
you know that English is my second language. Art is my first, okay? I cannot hear you, you're cutting out.
I made it so obvious.
Hmm. By the way,
This
DL,
is
what you
what
working
I
on?
love.
OC-tober.
Mm.
Day 5.
I'm doing OC Tuber as well, just getting what I can done.
Yeah, same. So I'm like on day 5. I skipped what? I did day 1, skipped day 2, day 3, did day 4. Now I'm at day 5. Yeah, yep.
I think I'll try to
But
get the
like,
main 6 Vocaloid done, and then if I feel up to it, I'll make the others, like Haku, perhaps, because I do like Haku. And paintbrushes, then the pen tool? Huh? I mean, I always just use the pen tool.
2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. I had to click the reply button on my post 3 times. Because I was yapping so much about my OCs. Oh no.
Also, you don't have to edit me like bonus. Here. So I do want to draw Persona stuff. I think that at some point, if I get time, I will work on some Persona stuff. But I'm gonna definitely put a sign up like saying, "Please don't spell Persona chapter so and so and forward." Because I'm gonna be like, I only have played it. My chat's having me to play it. I still find it funny though that when I got Revenge for Yuji, just let it get taken. Okay. And also, guys, I do think the Heiji was caught by Catboy.
Mm-hmm.
He knew the hedge well.
They will be remembered.
Indeed. The amazing hamster. Not.
I can still hear their voice.
We will
Oh,
miss
timing.
Hetty.
It's almost like I can see their messages in chat. I swear, guys, I swear.
We can still hear their voice.
Man, that timing though.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we did.
Are we still alive?
I need someone to tell me that that was clipped.
I marked it down, so I'll clip it later. Unless someone does it already.
Jeez.
Man, I miss Heiji. It's almost like I can still hear them. I know! Worth it.
The memory of them is so strong.
I think though that this song right here, I can't remember Voice Flavor, no it's not. I cannot I cannot remember the name of the song. Dang it. And it's playing right now. Dang it. It's the one that blew up the internet with the with Taito coming to the forefront, honestly. Da 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 da. When the bonk she did it one time.
Why do I have Mesmerizer stuck in my head now?
Because I'm playing Mesmerizer right now.
I can't hear your stream, so that's just freaky.
Oh wow.
But thank you for saying that, because honestly that was the song I was trying to think of the name.
That's just trippy.
That is trippy.
on, maybe after this stream I might open up Tunic and play it again. I have been missing it. Mm. Now time to use my new technique. Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Riley.
Hi, bye.
Hello, hello.
Na na na. That's it. Well, that's good. I know you've been working really hard at me, honestly, on your stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay, why did my music stop? Why? Oh gosh, I got coffee.
Coffee.
I got coffee in
Coffee?
the bongo kit. Where is it?
Okay, I'm going to turn the emote chat for emoji chest for Bongo Cat off because I just keep getting duplicates of the emojis and I'm like, no.
How do you do that?
So
Oh, okay.
You go to the little gear and
Oh, there we go.
okay, got the
Have fun in
background
Fortnite,
shading done.
guys.
Oop. Have fun with fork knife.
I still say that the new demon run thing is like a salmon run. Like, you cannot convince me otherwise that it's not a salmon run. Hmm. Also, just want to check in on chat. How's the rest of you guys all doing? Hmm.
Okay. Bane's gonna be incoming
Oh?
due to internet issues.
Wait, Bane's gonna what?
Raid. Yeah.
Wait, to here?
Yeah, Bane's gonna raid here. Yeah. There's issues with his internet.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Why is everyone having bad internet today? What?
Yeah, I was having issues this whole weekend.
I haven't had any, but I'm hoping that eventually you guys will have your good internet again. I'm hoping for you guys.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Maybe the internet's getting scared because it's spooky season.
I don't know.
That'd be funny
Like I
though, a
finally
little
have
bit.
to go
So.
to stream and it does this to me.
Hmm. Wait, so you've also been having internet problems too, Faye?
The internet's just been mean to people today.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, I've been ghosted. ISP problems suck. I know, dude. Well, I mean, I don't know, but I also feel for you. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better with the ISP soon.
Yeah.
I thought for a second I said the IPC. I'm like, wait a minute.
Well, depending on who you ask.
IPC just controls the ISP. How you doing, Bane? Besides the internet Wi-Fi issues, I hope that you've been having a good stream though. Regardless, I hope you had a good stream. Ah! Shooting did nothing wrong.
Look, just because certain members of the IPC did nothing wrong doesn't mean that other members of the IPC didn't do anything wrong.
Point. Hmm. But still, I hope that you had a good. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time at your stream, though, Bane. Even with all the internet issues and stuff. So I've drawn a few things because we were talking about video games to help Faye figure out what kind of game to get. I drew a Void Loaf, the Hollow Loaf, and then one of my favorite games. I am bread. I am bread. Bread. Only bread. I'm just a loaf. This is the bread loaf version, though. It's a whole 20 minutes-ish. Wait, so it happened for 20 minutes in total for the problems, or 20 minutes of stream only? Even so, ay caramba. But I hope that at least you were able to have a good stream, though, even if there was only... wait, what?
Yep.
So I started stream, immediately started losing 60% of my frames from his virtual unlock. Oh no! Oh gosh, I'm really hoping... I'm hoping that all your internet stuff goes
Hi.
bad. Hi,
Hello.
Bane.
Hi, Bane.
Yeah. Needless to say, I've been having a bit of a night.
Yeah.
Can we get head pats for the cat?
It's purely network dropped frames. And there's no listed server stability issues, so it's definitely my ISP. Yes, I did try switching servers. That didn't help, but for more than 20 seconds. And then I just decided to pause my watch streak system and call it a night early. Because there's nothing I can do beyond that.
I'm just giving you head pats because you deserve it right now.
Because I literally started stream, it took about 10 seconds, and then I started losing about 60% of my frames for the following 20 minutes-ish. And my Twitch Enhanced Broadcast output resolutions were trying to cram themselves together, so it was 360p 10 FPS.
Oh.
Yeah, because I was putting out a total of up to 40 frames split across what was supposed to be 120.
Yikes.
Yeah. So, what the hell, Twitch? You got something going on. Come on,
Twitch.
buddy.
Twitch, do you want to talk? ISP, do you want to talk?
Fix it, pal.
I think that Delilah hears herself over the stream. That's why she's barking at herself. You might have to mute for a quick sexy day.
B? Oh, B, I have my headset on though.
You know Doggo's hearing. She's too powerful.
Oh, B. Oh, B, will you scream?
Mm-hmm.
Little bubbins.
Also, I'm gonna probably be making... No, I am. I'm gonna try and stop saying I'm gonna say I am going to. I'm gonna try and fix that now. Because, I want to make germs. I want to do that. But the one thing I will be saying for sure, I don't know if you heard, Bane, the new lurk. I'm going to be making an Etsy to help because Ko-fi has been not really the best for me to make sales on, so...
That's valid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hiccups.
Let me run
Yeah.
the thing that I'm trying to run anyway. Thank you. Yeah. It probably doesn't help that currently there are only 3 US ingest servers available right now.
US what?
Ingest servers. So, like, how you send your video output to Twitch and where they receive it at. There are 3. You have Ashburn, Virginia, Ohio, and Portland, Oregon.
Oh.
Yeah. There is a total of 9 in Asia, 7 in Europe, 1 in Brazil, and 3 in the US.
Yeah, Twitch gotta get on it.
Ignore me with my. Ignore
I'm
me
gonna
with my
run
hiccups here.
I'm gonna run a bandwidth test, multiple bandwidth tests, to see what in the flying, what in the flying funk is going on.
Hmm.
Because it's not great, TM.
You got hiccups, Edith? Or DL?
I have hiccups.
Mm,
Sorry.
You're good.
It
Just,
happens.
just ignore me.
Bandwidth to Virginia is subpar.
So I'm
It's those
gonna.
damn data centers. Bruh. I wish you were wrong. God, how I wish you were wrong. Oh.
Okay, I think I got the hiccups under control now.
Ah. I love that my quality of connection to Virginia was 80 out of 100. That's cool. No, there's some truth. Yeah, there is some truth in your statement. Yeah. It doesn't help that Twitch has been actually paring back the number of ingest servers it has active at any given time.
Wait, really? What's going on? I haven't heard much.
Data centers are very expensive. And
Oh no.
be it either owning or renting hardware within is very expensive. For the amount of kickback that Twitch gets from both ads and from user interactions, it's ugh.
Twitch, please
Especially
stay
for
up.
like the high profile streamers. Oh my god, it's ridiculous how expensive it can get.
Please, Twitch, please stay up, please.
Yeah, my connection to the Ohio server is a quality of 88. Meanwhile, my connection to the Oregon server, which is on the West Coast, is probably going to be like 40. Meanwhile, I used to not have a single issue connecting to the server that used to be in Chicago. Because there used to be a couple of them in Chicago.
I'm semi-thinking about doing dual streaming to YouTube. If this keeps up, I'm hoping I don't have to, because, I don't know, I like the community aspect that Twitch has, if that makes sense. Like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
the YouTube one's not as community-based, and while, yeah, I am slowly inching towards the membership thing on YouTube, which might be, like, it's like kind of the Twitch sub thing, affiliate thing, it still is like, I don't know. I like the funny purple app. Because I can play whatever music I want, and I can actually split my audio. Looks like YouTube, please do that.
The reason that I would connect to the Chicago server, Faye, is because it used to be that any of the surrounding servers around me had a metric ton more latency and just stability issues. Whereas I just picked the one that was available in Chicago and it was just fine. Whereas everything else surrounding me used to be a lot worse. And now we're only down to the bad ones.
I don't need to shade this. Why am I shading this?
Yeah.
I mean, to be quite honest, Faye, yeah, I know. Like, again, I am...
You're Midwest, so you're probably stuck doing Ohio's server because Virginia's even further east.
Wait, how can you
Use
tell what
Canada?
server?
Canada doesn't even have any servers available anymore.
Wait, how can you tell what server you're on in terms of that thing that you guys are talking about?
So, let me see here.
Yeah, I'm
for
curious too.
you, where are you coming from? Give me my Twitch inspector. Give me Twitch inspector. So normally there's the option for you to select which server you'd like to output to. If you go to your OBS settings and then you go to the tab for stream, there's the server list section where you've got auto, default, and then the list of US servers, Europe, South America, Asia, etc. And yeah, they got rid of a lot.
Well, unless we're thinking different servers, that's what I
unless
chose
we're
the
thinking
server
of
in
different
OBS
servers, but
output.
that's what you chose for the server in OBS output. So you likely got auto redirected because those don't exist anymore. Because it before I changed which server I was targeting to the Ohio server, it was still listed as targeting the Chicago server.
I mean,
So
I'm
by
still
default,
targeting
it
one
probably
server.
just, if it couldn't connect to the server you had listed previously, it was likely running off of auto or default, which will put you to your nearest neighbor server.
I mean, I just looked at my OBS right now. I'm still running off of the same server that I still have connected to it, which is the California server. I'll tell the full one in there, cause
How do you see that? Now I'm curious.
Just a sec here.
DL, the way that I saw it was go to File, Settings, and then go to Stream, and then there's a service, Twitch, and then server, whatever it may be. It shows there.
Oh, the destination. I have it auto recommended.
Mine's still in Cali.
I'm looking at the options. US East Ohio, Ashburn, Portland. Oh dear lord.
And yeah, I know it's hard to find people on YouTube. I mean, that's why I've been trying to build up my YouTube as much as I can. Like, I have this theory in my head, and it kind of works, honestly, because, I mean, the way I've been seeing it, it works. Basically, short videos do more. They toss the net out, bring the fish in, and then the big videos are the ones where the fish are notified. That's basically my logic in that. And so far, it's been working. So I'm gonna have to put more short videos out so that way I can actually, bring people back up again. Because I ran out of amount. I ran out. That's why you gotta toss the net out on the short form content, and then, those that subscribe through the short form content will know your long form content. Because it will notify them only of your long form content, it will not notify them of your short form content. Provided they have notifications on, that is.
Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube has resorted to pushing plenty of short form content.
No, it actually is true. It actually is true, Faye. Because the people that I did for my long form video, like after I put up short videos for my art fight video, my art fight video got more than my other videos actually did combine. So but it also depends on the type of content too. Like, I also put down in the video as well too, like, also like art fight was really hot topic at the time, so yeah. Huh?
That was a weird auto mod.
Yeah, weird auto. Because how many viewers converted that into for your time? That's true, but still, yeah. Probably an algorithm. It's because, again, kind of like how I'm gonna give examples here, like, you know, Valentine's. Everyone's wanting to do Valentine. So Valentine during February is like the biggest, hottest topic, basically. Where, say if I do something like, say, Halloween stuff, and I post that up during Halloween or spooky times, those are gonna be like the most popular word choices, and thus the tags are needed for them. Basically like going with the seasons and stuff, and also what's, well, hot, I guess you could say. So if I did like Knights of Guinevere stuff as well right now, people that are interested in Knights of Guinevere will look for Knights of Guinevere stuff, theoretically, and then if I my stuff and it's up to their taste, then they might want to stay around for more. And if I do more things that are about certain things of that similar nature, then again they'll stick around. It's like that. It's like you're gonna want you're gonna want to stick around. Like if a video if a YouTube channel does mostly art tutorials and they do art tutorials, you're gonna stick around with the art tutorials. If they're doing story times and you prefer story times, you're gonna stick around with the story times. You know, you're gonna want that one channel for one thing, most of the time. There is a very rare time when channels have multiple things going on in them, like tutorials and story times, for example. But it really can depend on a number of factors. Like you have to slowly kind of feed them into the certain thing that you're talking about. I actually can confirm that, like, because since I did storytime, YouTube said, "Oh, you're a storytime channel." I do my artist alley video. It fell down so fast because YouTube's like, I thought you were a storytime channel." Heck. So yeah, that's why you gotta kind of adjust and tweak your stuff to make it work for that. You mean huge channel crest, others channels need to be content. Yeah, that's a thing though too. So like that's why like for me, if I'm gonna be doing when I'm doing my channel, I'm doing mine as story time. But also I do eventually want to adjust some of my channel into a little bit of tutorial, but I'm not gonna do it instantaneously because that's gonna be way too hard of a shift. So yeah. Doing all that during winter time. I know. I mean, I'm gonna be recording stuff this month, and then I'm gonna edit it maybe like later this week. I already have like several stuff recorded already, and I'm gonna try and get at least about one short up a week. So I don't know. Then again, I also will say this, that I do like analyzing stuff like this because it's very fascinating to me. Hovering over the share button, waiting. And again, guys, like you said it earlier, like what's the best way to help out creators and stuff? The best way to do it is just talking about our stuff. Like talking about the things we're making, our stories, our artwork, our goals, or like someone talking about the stuff to other people as well too is a good thing, honestly. It's honestly like I'd say the best thing, honestly. Internet failure time. No. Internet, stop being rude. Stop being rude to my friends. Let them have their internet. Also, I hope I'm not being... I'm not gonna finish my thought because if I do, then I know you're gonna get mad.
Stop apologizing.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not gonna finish it.
Stop apologizing.
That's why I'm not gonna finish it.
I can already tell.
I'm just doing this.
Yeah, no, please. Okay, I won't. I won't.
Have you saved?
Thank you for reminding me.
Just did it now when you said that.
Mm-hmm.
What's with all the exclamation points, Dark?
Huh?
Dark was spamming the exclamation point emote on bungos.
Oh, I got a flag. Nice.
Yeah, I want to eventually do videos and stuff that talk about, like, hey, if you want to do stuff that's, like, you know, like art stuff, like, I want to try and figure out how to lean that into my storytime stuff as well. Yeah, I got a video already explaining my commission stuff, I got a video explaining other stuff, and I'm, like, thinking out loud in my head, I'm sorry. No, wait, I'm not sorry.
Stop apologizing.
Don't hit-
Mm.
Stop apologizing for being a good bean.
Wait, do I have enough for burps?
No, please! Please, no! Get the
Then
birds!
stop apologizing. Oh wait, that reminds me. I was posting on Blue Sky. I was like, shit.
What?
Oh, I finished what I was doing. So it was like I was posting on Blue Sky. I was like, I forgot. The right tag. So usually I'm using those two tabs, got it.
I do think I can get all these chibi's done, though. I think I can. At least, like, Miku, Teto, Kaito, and then the twins. Maybe Naru?
Hmm.
Okay, which of the Vocaloid girls have skirts? Okay. No. Teto does, so...
Mhm.
Okay. Day 6. Which one was I doing? This one. Oh, I know what I want to do. Let's see. Nope.
Gotten that chair done. I've gotten all the stuff on the table done. Just need to put the table legs in the other chair. And then I can get to shading the characters. So late.
Hmm.
You take a sippy.
Hmm?
Taking sippy.
Ah,
Sippy. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
I'm actually out of other sippy, so I'm gonna have to get my mixed sippy later. Like I've got lemonade infused with some cranberry juice, and then I've got some water with just a little bit of cranberry juice in it to give it some flavor.
Hmm.
'Cause I don't like drinking straight up water.
as long as you're being hydrated, that's all that matters.
I mean, I drank
Hydration.
2
And
quarts again.
people in the chat do not take that as an invitation to just chug Monster Energy drink. That is not hydration.
But
Honestly, I don't like the smell of Monster Energy or whatever.
I got a can of tea.
That works.
I just finished my wait, what's this called? What's the English word for this? No. Aloe berry drink. There we go.
Mmm. That's really good.
Yep, pineapple flavored.
Like, I could already tell what chat was thinking when I was just like, as long as you're hydrated, not that hydrated.
What time is it?
I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect and reboot my router for sanity's sake, just as like a precaution
Mhm.
for tomorrow.
Okay.
Because the end goal is since tonight was a complete failure, I'm going to be starting really early tomorrow with an impromptu stream of now 3 things: Tinker Time, Blue Protocol, and
What
Legion
is Blue
Remix.
Protocol? Out of curiosity, I've been seeing you guys talk about
It
that.
is an anime style MMORPG.
Okay.
So it'll definitely be interesting to give a whirl.
I do.
Because that is about the breadth of my knowledge. But it looks really cool. And it looks pretty fun. And it's free to play, supposedly, but there are, of course, going to be microtransaction elements, because duh. But yeah. It launches tomorrow. So I'm going to be giving that a try.
I might pop in and peek, honestly.
Because I figured I could do that while I wait for the server downtime to pass over for maintenance for World of Warcraft. But now I can just go Tinker Time, Blue Protocol, World of Warcraft.
Can I ask you guys your opinion?
So, what's up?
So this is right here with Teto. Teto has like these 2 pieces of like black leather, I think so, on here on their skirt. And just for clarity, so you guys can see it. Hang on. Oh shoot. I did not mean to destroy all vision for a second there.
Inverse flashbang.
It happened.
But yeah, like, so, right here.
Just, hey, check this out. Void.
To the void with you! But yeah, like, I'm wondering right here, because if this is gonna be a charm, does it look okay when I flip, or should I get rid of this one right here?
Keeping them both in, just for symmetry's sake, is perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do want to point out when you flipped her, when you flipped the other way, the eyes look slightly off.
Well, that's just sketch
Yeah.
right now. I'm just talking about the body right now. But I will take that into account,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, the sketch is basically just helping me get like a guideline, and then I just minor adjust in the line. But thank you, though. I do appreciate that little point out, though.
Sorry, it just that's the one thing I noticed. I was like, huh? Where did I go?
Yeah, like here's with Miku's right here. I am gonna add some more hair on the back right here, though, because I'm not really happy with how that is.
Have a leaf. A leaf?
I did end up finding a banger song before I started stream, though. Because I remembered as I was sifting through some of my bookmarks.
Do you want to send?
So, here, I will throw you the YouTube link so you can throw it in Foobar.
Is it Vocaloid or...
No.
Okay, then I'll just put it on my, I need to make a playlist, like, saying, request playlist, perhaps, later. At some point.
No,
This
the
one,
hiccups
can you
have
stop
returned.
pitching a fit with
Oh,
a
no.
damn pop-up? Come on. Whose is this? Oh. There we go. Literally, I was mousing over people's names trying to find RDM's Shuge, and the blurb for your user status in Discord, CJ, was stuck on screen.
Oh, wow.
Until I figured out it was yours again.
Sorry.
I have no idea how the hell it got stuck, but it was just like, yes, I'm taking up your real estate.
It's like my real estate now.
I didn't mean to. I guess that's why I'm being tortured with hiccups.
Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and reboot my router so I'm gonna have everything end up getting disconnected. So I'll be back.
Later,
Hopefully.
Bane.
I am probably gonna go to bed.
You're gonna go to dead?
Bed, because it's 11:30 for me.
Oh, snap. Yeah, go get some sleep.
And I
get
work in the morning. It is a weekday. Oh god. Usually it wouldn't be that bad because it's a Thursday, but they want me in meetings in the morning during my planning.
Okay. Hopefully the hiccups will stay away now.
Hopefully.
Damn it.
Let me save this first. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the song
Okay.
that Bane was pulling up.
I'm gonna go eat now.
Okay, good,
Y'all
good
have
sleeps,
fun.
okay?
Hi, Dragon.
Ooh. And let me put this one on the Bane sent me. After this song ends, I'm gonna switch it to this one in a minute. It's like one with no words, but Bane recommended it. It's really nice, actually.
Mhm.
I'm gonna swap my items. I'm at half battery right now.
Hi, Emily. I am fairy sized.
This is the song that Bane recommended, by the way, guys. It's playing right now.
I wish I could hear it, but I don't want to be hearing double, so.
Well, you know what? Too bad. Here you go. DC.
Is that a link? A link. Whoop.
In here. Hmm. Bane always picks the groovy tunes to always listen to. Always.
Mhm.
I think in about half an hour I'm gonna call it though.
Okay.
But I did get a lot of work done today though, so I'm happy. I got 5 sticker designs done. I got a print sort of finished up. Actually, I need to finish up that one print, but I'll probably do it off stream. Save myself the brain cells.
But why save yourself the brain cells when you could just draw?
Well, the thing is, I have to spend brain cells to figure out hand placements.
Uh,
I might have to have Yusita pose for me later so I can actually just kind of draw over that to see how it would be. Cause like I have to draw the pose with Guinevere putting her hands like kind of interlocking through each other.
okay, yeah, I know that would be tricky to draw.
And how does Tato's? Wait, are these just like flaps or are they something? Word, fashion word, can't describe. Pleated?
Um, uh, zoom in on the picture so I can see. No, those are not pleated.
So is it just like
Um, those they're I would call them scalloped, but they're big scallops. So half circles connected together, sort of at the bottom.
this?
Think of like a seashell shape.
Like that?
Don't have the line go up as high because it's not actually like a fold or a pleat there. It's just the shape of the fabric. Yeah, so that would be better. So it shows, yeah, there is a bit of overlapping, but this is one piece of fabric together.
I'm so
Fabric's better.
glad that I have a sister that is in fashion design and stuff that knows fashion stuff.
Key.
Because I know next time nothing with fashion stuff. Also, I'm gonna set the song on repeat until Bane gets back, if Bane does come back. Because these actually are pretty good vibes. So I hope that Twitch gets better at their internet stuff in general. I hope that things get better.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna pick my Zelda track music now, just a little bit. Where is it? Zelda. My Zelda music. Where is it? I'm gonna play this one. Yep.
You're over there listening to Spirit Tracks, and then there's me listening to Minimum Rage.
I mean, I could listen to that one in a minute. Brain went to my childhood. Yeah, I want to add more Nintendo tracks like this to my playlists. I used to have a whole lo-fi playlist that was like literally just all Nintendo music. Back when I first started streaming. Like, that was all of my playlists, that's it. my favorite boss. I hope that that one person shows up again at the booth because they were saying they wanted to get the Mulgara print, and I'm like, I got it in the works, and I do, and I have it done now. I don't know. It just, I don't know. It's super cool to see repeat people that come on in, if that makes sense, you know?
Mhm.
Hmm. I think that's how Tito. Hang on, I will check on Tito's hair really quick. Does she have two locks or does she have one? Okay, so it's just one. Alright. So I gotta adjust that.
Yep, clothing is very hard to draw, Emmy. I mean, a potato sack you could, but it would be scratchy, so you'd have to draw all those details.
I mean, the other thing too also is to think about clothing in general like this. Like, hang on, I'll draw on this right on Tato right here. Because Tato's is sort of complex, but not too complex. Hang on. Shades of green. For like this right here, it kind of already is doing the thing for you. Like each plane, if this was like supposed to be like that. I'm not doing a very good job explaining, but still. Basically just making it like a cone. So this is like literally a cone right here. So right here. And then a whole other cone right here. And like this is the back right here. So everything follows this curve going that way. And if you keep doing that, eventually you're just left with the front of the skirt right here. So yeah. You picture these pants in my head besides flat. Well, I mean, think about it this way. You put two cylinders into the legs, right? So therefore, pant, pant. Much like how it is like with your, with like how you draw like the body basically in it. Depending on how big the legs are, will determine how like big you have to make the pants or how small you have to make the pants. If you want them to be tight fit, you can have it just be like really up and close to the leg. Or if you want them to be wide, you can have them be like this, where it's just gonna be wide open. So all of that space would be like this. And it's like here's the pant leg opening. This is for like tight legs right here. So you can have it up close and personal to the skin, or you can have it like away basically from the skin. There's other ways to do it too, like even just drawing. I would also say like wouldn't you say so drawing over like clothing and generally drawing over like drawings of clothing basically would also help.
Yes, drawing over drawings of clothing helps a lot. It was actually something that I had to do back when I took fashion design. It was so we could learn what the basic shapes um to draw the clothing were, and you'll actually learn that the more that you draw clothing, a lot of the shapes that you use is not like you wouldn't think cylinders could. You would think that like how you said cylinders would be the shape you would be looking at. But if you're trying to look at drawing clothes, whether it is on something or completely flat, triangles are your best friend. You could literally just shape out a whole outfit using only triangles.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I use circles too.
It
That's how
is,
I was taught, but that's because character stuff. But for
yeah, for
clothing,
character stuff, it's circles. But for clothing, if you're trying to go into really good detail for clothing, triangles. It is, yes, everything's a triangle, Emmy. Everything's a triangle.
Everything is on point for a triangle.
All the triangles.
I'm wondering if this is a detail I can delete. Oh, hi Bane. We listened to your tune, by the
Hi,
way. It was
Bane.
very good. Router doing okay? I am getting eepy. I just felt the first yawn.
Ooh.
It's alive for now. Oof. Staying alive. Why? Okay, fine. I'm trying to focus on the best that I can. Oh gosh, this song had to come on right now, and I'm already feeling eepy. This is not working.
Which song?
Song of Healing.
Ooh.
That's gonna knock me out. Oh, snap. Tonight, dark tonight. Good night, sleep paralysis demon. Wait, what? What, Onyx? What?
When did my sleep paralysis demon go to visit you, Onyx?
I'm gonna probably use this one more time and then I'm gonna probably call it.
Someone joined the bongo padding.
Oh, it's Kibi.
Kiwi. I'm a yarn kitty.
Okay, I'm gonna call it here because my brain is about ready to knock out. Ow, my back. I just, so straight right now, my back just said, hi, we're still here. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it now. I'm gonna call it, I'm Eepin. The
Okay.
Eep. Thank you for joining. Also, DL, I don't know if you're still awake, but thank you for joining me too. And also Bane too as well. And CJ. Yes.
E.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce out of the call so I can go ahead and do a raid out. Okay? Alright, alright.
Okay, then I'll hop out of the call too.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Later, guys. Bye-bye. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. This is 74. Again, I want to say thank you to all my raiders that came on in. I appreciate you guys very, very much. And also, guys, thank you guys just for asking about the questions of, like, what can you do to support other beings that are like creating and stuff, and also just asking me as well too, and talking over like the charm stuff. I am gonna look into the Etsy thing. I am. The Etsy will probably open, I want to say, a bit after the convention is done, or probably before. I'm gonna put up only 4 items on there and just see how it goes. Probably my prints first, and then slowly moving to charms and stickers and stuff. We'll see how that is. But yeah, we're gonna just call it there for the night. Let me see who's online for a raid. Let me take a looky. Whomst is online. Whomst. Who have I not visited in a while? Who have I not seen in a while? And I'm going to show them my Knights of Guinevere stuff because I feel like that's the thing that we completed the most today. I'll show people the Vocaloid stuff later and stuff, but I wanted to show my Knights of Guinevere stuff to them. So I'm gonna get that stuff ready and set up for them to see. Whoever we are gonna read to. Save. Big file. That's a lot of huge files. We got all of these done today. Alright. So I think... Let me see here. Let me take a look. I'm still looking around. Who have I not visited in a while? You know what? I haven't visited Ray Draw stuff in a while, so why don't we go say hi to Ray? Honestly, they're working on something very, very pretty, and I kind of want to see what they're up to. So, yeah, we're gonna go and see Ray Draw's stuff, okay? Just note that they are a mature stream, so please make sure that you do read their rules before you start chatting in their chat. We want to be respectful to the raiders that we're raiding on into. I'm going to be live again on Saturday at 3 p.m. PST. I'm going to be playing Hollow Knight that day, but maybe I might do a little bit of art beforehand, so I might start a bit early. If you want to know about that beforehand, before anything happens, feel free to join my Discord server. It is right there for you guys to join on in. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. Again, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna go and say hi to Ray Draws, okay? Alright. I hope you guys had a good time working and co-working in the stream. Honestly, this is like the longest co-working stream I've done in a while. So yeah, I think it's a pretty good night to end off the night. But yeah, they're working on a very, very, very pretty artwork, and I want to go and say hello. Alright, let's get this party started, shall we? Okay, so again, I want to say again, thank you guys all for coming on into the stream, but we're going to go ahead and raid on out. If you guys would like to follow on in with us, feel free to use the raid message at the end of the promo. You can go ahead and use that one, and we're going to go ahead and raid on over to Raid Draw stuff. Again, do note that their stream is an 18+, so please make sure you do read the rules. If you're not 18+, please do not, please exit out of the raid afterward. But yeah, just make sure you read the rules, okay? Alright, I will see you guys all until then, on Saturday, and let's go. Okay, bye-bye. Let me see. Bye-bye. Oh, and one more thing I wanted to say again, guys, thank yous. I will let you guys all know when the stuff goes down. And again, I will probably put some stuff on my throne as well too in Discord and stuff like that. But yeah, again, thank you guys. Thank yous. Okay, I'm a shut up now. Let's go on over to say hi to Ray. Okay? See you guys on Saturday at 3 p.m. Bye!